Whoa. Welcome everyone. I just picked up an old cup of water for proof instead of this one. Yeah, we're sitting here. This is missing Matt hours. I don't know what to do with myself while Matt's gone. So I thought, I should look no further than to the example of one Dan Avidan. When Aaron left his gaming companion, for those who aren't aware, when Aaron left his side, Dan Avidan decided, I'm going to play a game I like on my own just to pad the time and and that's exactly what I'm going to do. It's the student has finally become the teacher. Dan Avidan being the teacher in this situation, I being the student becoming the teacher. Welcome everyone. We miss Matt. I told him that I made a little special something for him. So I don't know if he was able to catch it, but the good thing is that this is a public stream and it will be available after it goes live, so he can check it then. Welcome everyone in chat. Hello Milo. Hello Jordan. Hello Marcus. Box. For those who are like, why are you streaming on a Tuesday? You know, why do you have the Megheads rolling up on a Tuesday? That's simply because, you know, in my head I'm like, you know, I could stream Thursday again, but there's no way I'd be able to beat Lies of P if I wanted to. So I'm kind of giving myself the option to be able to beat it Thursday, because I think I can complete it in 3 streams, God willing. There's no way I'd be able to complete the DLC in those 3 days, though. Unfortunately, I don't believe. But, you know, maybe it's something, you know, Matt could join me on, you know, an adventure with Matt, an out-of-context DLC adventure with Matt. 2 streams. We don't really have, like, anything. We have a few things in the backlog that are kind of like being edited, but, you know, while Matt's away, Ryan shall game. Just let me make sure everything's good. I think, you know, I'm going to say welcome again to everyone. Like, for example, JPH, Val, a pre-stream prayer in. You should have hopefully gotten all prayed up. I'm a little embarrassed now because now I'm like, what am I going to do without my prayers? And I'm like, did I leave my prayers here at ye old office? Who knows? You know, I don't need prayer. Maybe the prayer would fog my judgment in these sinful practices of violent video gaming. Ask Fox News. I don't know. I think we're just gonna get started. If you see from the, you know, I'm begging Matt to come back. You know, I miss that boy dearly, and I need him here by my side because it feels weird. Elizabeth, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. I know it might be tough with Matt's unexplained absence, but thanks for streaming a game you enjoy. Much love from a fellow South Kakalaki. Well, South Carolina, rise up. In a totally non-race war related way, of course. Let's just get to gaming. Let's go. I can talk and game at the same time. Welcome everyone. I'm just you know, I'm copying Game Grumps right now. You know, I'm doing a Let's Play solo, much like Dan and Aaron did at one point in their event. They might still do it every now and then. I don't know. But let's just continue. How is the audio? How is the game audio with my audio? I know last time we went like 2-something hours with the audio kind of all being near the same level, and I apologize for that. Ulysses S. Grant, thank you for popping in with that. Look at all these yellow little emblems. Although Matt will hopefully be back. He's in Laos or Lao, I think, right? If you're not saying the English version, but in English, Laos, Laotian. What were we doing? I need to unmute this game because I love the sounds and stuff. Game audio quiet. Okay, I can raise it a bit. I was probably a little overly wary. I pushed it up a little. I'm gonna go and be loud in the game. You know, we're gonna test it out, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and yonder. You know, on the plane of existence. Let's test out some loud noises. Are y'all ready for some loud noises? That was pretty loud, but you know, I'm talking. You see, when the combat gets loud, what happens? It gets a little muddy, I'm guessing. So maybe the audio should be a little... Sounds perfect? Okay. I'm trusting y'all. My ear's bleeding. Good mix. Thank you, Milo. Welcome, everyone. Who knows if the mic will work this time. So, if you remember, we beat... Isn't there like a... It's not just on the title screen, is it? There's like a model viewer or something in the game. Maybe it is. Well, I ain't going all the way back. We beat a boss. I know, shocking. And we're going to continue. Welcome, Steven. Welcome, Jordan. Nice little dab there. Appreciate it. We always like a good dab. Okay, guys. Matt will be back in time for next week, and boy, do we have an exciting surprise for you. I just keep your expectations, you know, at a medium kind of area. Let's just... So we killed this big, gross, infected bug monster mixed with a pope-like being. And now we're just continuing from there. Nathan Swag? Let's all make jokes about Matt behind his back? I will have none of this. None of this Matt slander. He's the peas to my carrots. I miss Matt so much. You know, sometimes I lie awake at night and I look up at the stars and I swear I can see them spell out Matt Watson. Although they spell his name wrong, it's awfully rude. Two Matts walked into a bar. Read the Bible, kids. Yep, I just stole your joke. And I'm gonna make money off of it. Taking care of business. Okay. So let me catch y'all up on the story. You dig? We are a mannequin type puppet, you know, we're like a robot essentially. And we're awoken strangely. We have sentience somehow. And now we're killing things. And that's pretty much it, you know. We have a dad, Ģeppetto. It's based off of, you know, loosely Pinocchio. But whoop. Okay. I kind of forgot that I was playing a video game. I was just strolling along without a care in the world. If you remember, we were using Big Wrench before. We're using Big Sword this time. Okay. Now, for those who have played this game before... Exposition.
Of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
This is how you get into the DLC.
Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became...
Why his nose not a weapon? Well, unfortunately it's not until an endgame thing, but you do get a nose as a weapon. I can't remember the liar's lie. I can't remember the lie. The big lie. I can't remember what it's called. Let's just say it's called the big lie. Are you on legendary stalker difficulty? I am, because that's just kind of how I've always played the game, so that's what I'm used to. I will say, I will, just for this, you know, just for this streaming experience, I will probably, I'm debating it. I will probably use whatever the equivalent is to summoning for this boss in this stage, because it's just, I almost can't be bothered to deal with it. I can probably try it a few times, but I just know it's not gonna go well. It's a multi-fight, and it's not a bad multi-fight given like the context of a bunch of Souls-likes, but I'm still just not a fan of getting ganked. A gank fight. That's what they call it. The gamers. I was listening to a wonderful, I can't believe I haven't shouted him out. Because I listen to him all the time. And he just put out a new Lies of P DLC ranking today. I was listening to it, and it's like a smaller FromSoft or Soulsborne type channel, except it's very fun and it's very I don't know. It's like you feel safe. You don't have to worry about it being like a try-hard community so much. His name's like Billy S. And he makes I just put him on to sleep sometimes, just like the top 10 Soulsborne bosses that make me want to scream. Number 10. And then he does community rankings, which is fun. I recommend him. I do say. I need to turn on my Jiminy. I'm sorry, guys. Ooh. Y'all ready for a big bear? Look at that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Honestly, I can just use this. Yeah, using elements on your weapons kind of turns you OP. And also having a big boss weapon that's upgraded. So, that helps too. Thank you for all the congratulations on 1,000,000. Matt would be here jumping up, tapping the heels of his hands, his wrist, like his heel. He'd be tapping them together in excitement, almost in a clapping motion. Can you actually do a live stream instead of pre-record? Nope. We always have to keep the sound bites like this in. Guys, I was going backwards. How embarrassing. I'm just trying to make sure I grab all the blue shiny stuff. You know, this reminds me of this one time Matt and I went on a walk in the woods. And that's all I have to say about that. Why so early in the week? Because, like, if I want to beat the game, and if I want to give myself the option to beat the game, I'm not going to do it in 3 streams. And I'm not going to force Matt to sit through a game he's not interested in. So if I do want to finish, then, embarrassing. Then I'm going to have to probably do it in 3, which means adding a stream in this week. And then finishing it up Thursday. If I choose to. I'm just giving myself the option. Where are the monkeys? They did add monkeys in the DLC. Unfortunately, we might have time if we do that 3rd stream. We might, be able to complete the game, but there's no way we have time for the DLC. Baby seals are yummy. Well, thank you for the $9.99. Would you consider getting Matt neutered so we can hear his silly scream again? You know, we've been talking about his new album, and I've been telling him for him to really compete with the modern voice of today, or the modern voices of today. We might have to talk about getting him snipped just to make sure that we keep him in a high register. You know? Embarrassing! Oh no! He's gonna do the... Okay. Is this a first... No, it is not a first playthrough. It's just a game I enjoy. This is probably my 1000th playthrough. Since it came out, I've done nothing but play it. As you can see. Oh! I also find it, like, super easy to, just Like a game you can just play through like you're watching a movie almost. And not to say like it's super. I mean, it's linear and it has branches that you go off, but it's an easy game to replay. Unlike, you know, just any other like Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. Although Dark Souls 3 is kind of reminds me of Sekiro in its setup in terms of the slight linearity. JM4N47 gave 5 buckaroons. Context: Matt is in Laos doing his Vietnam War reenactments. It's his little side. Okay, I don't know if you get out of Matt's email. I don't know how you have access to it, but that's rude and not funny. It's actually cringe. Can everyone bully this man? I'm kidding. This person. The great thing about this sword, I will say, for those that care, the two of you, is that it's silver, right? Fun. Not really, I don't know. Is it silver? Yeah, I don't know. We're about to unlock. Yeah, we're kind of just gonna chat. Gamers, what do you think? Would you guys be screaming in my ear if I just didn't feel bothered to do this next boss without my little summon guy? No, I'll get that coming down. I will feel the chat's wrath? Oh, gee willikers. No, you have to use base weapon. Okay. Ah, shit. Fuck, I gotta prove myself. What? Hold on. Hold on. No. Okay, sorry. What are all these clothes that I'm wearing? Can I take these off? Yeah. Let's do this. Did I, Yes, I did. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. I'm playing the only way any Soulsborne fan would play this game. Anyone who has respect for themselves. No weapon. Oh! See that? I used a glitch. It's called the rock slide. Yeah. Pretty easy. Oh. Boom. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm out of power. Okay. I can do this. I am a pro. Whoop! You know, if I don't think it's slowly recharging yet. So this might be a lost cause. I'm not finished with you yet. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not like a basic 1 damage punch. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Let me just get some privacy real quick. Oh! Oh! Yeah. I missed it. I couldn't prove myself. I'm playing on baby mode. Official. Shit! Someone said in the chat, this character just kind of does low-key look like Matt. Give him some glasses. Hold up. I have glasses. 100 smackaroons! Jesus Christ, Bubs! Hello, Ryan. Watching you. Sweet boy since y'all caught Pokemon in Area 51. This is thanks for the years of content. I also had a question. I may be ignorant, so I'm sorry. Will SuperMega play with Oni Plays again? Y'all are my favorite channels ever. Love you, man. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Short answer, probably not. We haven't talked in forever. We're not close anymore. It would be kind of, I think it's a non-starter. But such is life. Oh, the humanity. Thank you, though, for the very generous donation. Yep. Oh! Come on. You're embarrassing me. And I'm using it in the wrong setting. Okay, there we go. Also, congrats on 1 gazillion. Thanks, JM. And thank you for the 5 bones. Okay. Is he still over? Yep. There he is. Is he going to still crash through? Nope. Oh, God. We got it. Okay, not. Let me just. Oh! Don't do it again. No! Why'd you do it fucking so many times, dude? Oh! Did I get him? Hey! That's what we call cringe. What the heck? A Tuesday stream? Mm-hmm. Is this the one with the... Hold on. I can't remember if it's this one or another one. There's one where like the floor breaks from under you and you have to stick to the sides. Nope, that's later. Embarrassing. Red, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Super excited for the next mailroom. Hope y'all enjoy the sculptures I welded. We're hopefully filming when Matt gets back. If Matt gets back. God rest his soul. Oh! Is this Death Stranding? No, it's Death Stranding 2. It's the sequel. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I go back and heal up. We'll see if we can manage. You know, I will say, sometimes my brain, for some reason, always goes, yeah, we're definitely gonna go back for a heal. I'm not pulling off any game. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna be a responsible puppet. This is Lies of P, a Souls-like starring a puppet man. That is not true, Nathan. And stop spreading those rumors. Sorry guys, I was shifting my hips. I was uncomfortable. The big one is just mad at Nathan for telling. No, not necessarily. Now, I would love it if chat got blocked again with Microsoft's ingenious news and updates tab. So smart of them to have it randomly pull up when the mouse goes to the far left side of the screen or whatever causes it. Ugh. Mike is peeking a lot. I don't know who Mike is. Mike the Situation? Because he has peaked multiple times. He had the first time when he was on the hit show Jersey Shore, and then the second time when he came out as being a good person. You know, I got into the trap of picking up the shiny object and getting smacked for it, getting punished for my greediness, for my greed. You know, one of the seven deadly sins. Ryan, any plans to play Wukong? I played it in Platinum. That's me blowing on my fingernails. I don't. We played like a little bit of it for stream when it came out. I don't know if I want to play it through again. I had a fun time. I just. Oh. I just don't know if I want to experience the final boss fights again. Who is P and why is he lying? Well, it's P stands for Peter. And you may not notice it because it's just the way it's designed, but there's a P on top of that P, so two P's. Last name Pettigrew. Now, some might say he lied to save his own skin. He lied to his friends and family to serve the Dark Lord, and who knows what his ends were. I'm not really caught up on the lore of Peter Pettigrew and his childhood friendships and betrayals, unfortunately. I just kind of ate that. Let's just, well, not in a good way. In a very, like... See how easy it is when you just have flames and a big fucking sword? You don't even have to do anything. Yeah, you guys heard it. It's a fucking British person. And the next boss fight is fighting 4 British people while they're sitting there mocking you the whole time.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
So I'm trying to... I think I'm just gonna, you know, not like 100% it, but I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. And I shan't be too hasty. Is it just me, or is this a Bloodborne reference? And I'm dumb. Was the Bloodborne thing that did this a reference to some Dark Souls thing? You know? Do you know what I'm talking about? When you, I think it's how you get into, no, I don't know. It's somewhere in Old Yarnum, I think. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, God. Oh, woo! Who clenched up? Who clenched up? I did. Any other blue shiny objects I can pick up? Because that would be awesome. All right. We did the Bloodborne reference. And again, I don't know if I'm, you know, that the place that you essentially have to do a harder version or whatever of that. Let me take a sip of my water real quick. For those here that just tuned in, unfortunately, Matt is not back yet from his world tour, the world tour. Chaz, right? 20 buckaroons. A couple years ago, when I ordered a SuperMega calendar, my southern father opened it before me and called me at work and said that I ordered gay pornography and that he burned it. Just wanted to share that funny story. Well, I'm, you know, that sucks. But again, you know, he's using his freedom of the ability to destroy someone else, the destruction of someone else's property, the freedoms of America. Boom, bam, boom, bop, bam. You know?
Oh,
let me just.
I saw you go into the factory, but you're here.
Congrats on the 1 million. Thank you very much.
You came out of the factory?
That was my Elvis impression. I'm working on it.
You would have been burnt to a crisp, but look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains.
There's a well in. Yeah, I never see. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 or 2. The most I've played of 1 is what we did for the channel, which was barely anything.
Hideout is stuffed with treasure.
I know a lot of people say I should play it to see where it all came from.
Sweet deal, don't you think?
I just don't know if I want to.
Is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Yes.
Smart choice. Look at our.
See, I nodded my head yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit! I skipped the dialogue. Guys, I am so apologetic. You know, I've been good about that for the most part. Can I talk? No. Oh. Oh.
I like it. Let's fight on.
Okay. Woo!
Not bad, eh? How are you done?
What? Come on. There we go. I kind of wished, I mean, I get it. It would make them, like, another area. Like, the area they leave right before, or the area right after they leave. They'd make that super easy. But I think it would be fun. They should ditch you before just going into the diner again or some shit. Spoilers, they ditch you. Yep. It's called a no-hit run, where I don't hit a single enemy. I can't play this game. I don't like liars. Oh, come on, you lie for the betterment of the platinum trophy. You lie to get a platinum trophy on PlayStation. Isn't that worth it? Let's go. Whoop. forget I need to use the poke a lot more. First time playing... No, it is not. It's just a game I enjoy, so I'm just doing a playthrough while Matt is away. Anybody else? Okay. Oh my god. Did you see that? I almost walked away from that. Embarrassing. Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay. I didn't know. Okay, we should be good then. Heading to Mama Kim's. If you actually are, I'm so jealous. For those unaware, Mama Kim's is a delicious spot in Charleston, South Carolina on King Street, which is like the downtown area. It's just like one of those classic Japanese grill places where you just get a bunch of white sauce and rice and meat and some seasoned vegetables, if you're a vegetable lover. Vegetable heads, where you at? Hello. Like that? Sorry, I was stunting on him. I had to. Where we going? Okay. Yeah, it's like right here.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like this. I got 8, you know? And I wouldn't want to come to stuff.
Have you played the DLC? I have. I've played it through twice so far. See if I can talk to them. And I've enjoyed it. Vanilla Green, that is of whew. That's none of your business. Oh, I missed the drop. Oh, embarrassing. Was there anything up there that I missed? Hold on, let me just do a little peek. Okay. Sorry, I just have to stunt on him every now and then. We'll come back to him.
What's the deal? Oh! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
More like lies of pee-pee poo-poo. Okay, how do I ban someone? Hold on, how do I ban someone? Not cool. Okay, apparently that would be against the Fifth Amendment. Oh, no! Oh, please. Oh, no! I am just... This is awful. Please, no! That was like, whoop, 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 whoop. Just a bunch of cartoon sound effects playing. Oh, shit. Go. Oh, come on. That's... I always hate that when your weapon like connects with the with the... I get it, the environment. You know, it would be kind of OP if you could just clip through everything. But still. Ryan, you should hold a big surprise party for Matt. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. And that's a good idea, actually. Get a bunch of people to dress up like his family members. just doppelgangers of like even me. Like it's just like everyone wearing what we normally wear. Friends, family. Embarrassing. Come on. Is Matt okay? He's not looking too good. I would hope he's okay. I don't know anything. I don't know why. If he's not okay, that's not something I would know. I don't know why you would think that I would know something like that. I already used my flames? What did I use my flames on? All right. Okay. He just has so many follow-up. Like, he stops. Ah! Like that. Fuck. He, like, stops for just long enough for me to think I'm safe. We did something. Okay. Whoo! He just has these combos that make me think that he's stopped. Like, he'll pause for like 3 whole seconds. Now, some might say those are windows to get damage in. I say they're moments of anxiety where I'm trying to figure out what this man is up to, what this man is doing. What does he think of me? Is he jealous? God, man. For some reason, I don't know. I just press L2 to start sprinting instead of circle. And then that's usually what you see happen there. And I don't know why. Oh! I'm trying to remember if oh, yep, there's yeah, y'all might have remembered if you were here for last stream, we ran into the Riddler. So we might run. Okay, I spoiled it. We're gonna run into the Riddler again. He's gonna call us on the payphone. Yeah, sure. Hit the trash can. Matt did 9/11? No. He had nothing to do with that. I don't care what pictures say. You know, a picture's worth 1,000 words. So I'd say a picture's worth 1,000 lies.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention.
Sorry, I have to be quiet to... He's cool.
Riddle me this. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Shit. A boa constrictor who finished digesting. That sounds right. Ugh, I'll go with candle.
Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You are irritatingly good at this. Or am I?
Ryan, if you like Law Dispute, you'd like Son, I Hate You. Okay, thank you, Egg Future. I appreciate it.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
Be honest, Ryan, tell us why Matt is in Iraq right now.
Perhaps it's your connection to candle.
Look, you know, when you try to stabilize a region, you know, you're going to have to do check-ins every now and then. You know, like when you, like when you're babysitting a 90-year-old, you have to go in and make sure they're having their pudding and getting their sleeps. It's like the same thing, same concept.
Give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Bo. He's just upset because I solved his riddle because it was fucking easy. Now, I didn't open the door, so I would have to make a run back if I don't make this jump. Which I have been famous for doing. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I wouldn't have to have a lentil on my face. Let's go look at the comments for this one. Hell yeah, I would. And then Jen says, old joke. Okay, the peanut gallery is mixed on that one. We can make it. Mm-hmm. You can hit if you solve my riddles 3. Thank you for the California cash. Or Canada coin. Whoa! Okay, please. Whoop! Oh my lord. Does any Souls game have a, I feel like the dog enemies are always seen as like, because I know when I played in earlier stages, they would just stun lock me so hard. That's because when I panic, I button mash. And you're about to see a lot of that in this boss fight coming up very shortly. Where the fuck? Whoa!
Funny thing, I'm all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Okay. Hi Ryan, hope Matt is having fun getting gooped up. What does that mean? Is he doing an interview with Goop Magazine? Gwyneth Paltrow is the Goop Lord. Yeah, I'm about to die. Maybe. We'll see. I should definitely sharpen this, though. There's this weird-looking guy. Oh, he's already coming up. He's already excited. Well, I'm gonna bring him up. Just bring him out here. You should watch Sinners, by the way. Ooh, I did, and I enjoyed it. Whoop, whoop. Oh, come on. Whoop. Oh Oh no! Yep. You see, I did the incredible epic sin of just dodging backwards instead of trying to dodge through. Now, will I learn from my mistakes? Now, if I didn't make that mistake, guess what? I'd be right here. That's where it leads. We're just gonna run past a bunch of shit. Kind of worried I'm just kind of creating a clusterfuck of enemy. I forget how far. I don't think they'll chase me too far. Oh my goodness, Slappy! Thank you for the 20 Super Mega gifted. Matt thanks you as well in spirit. I'm just telling you because the spirit called out to me. What? Okay, get stuck on the stairs. It's pretty epic. We're gonna cut through this guy like butter. Okay, sorry, I forgot that I'm using the heavy iteration of this sword because I don't have enough to make it strong, or not strong but fast. I'm gonna get there. I need 1 Legion power. I need the gift of Legion, or I can use Big Wrench. Was very generous again for the subs. See, look, there he is. What's he doing over there now? Like butter. Oh. Bro. Where my hug at? Yeah, it does remind me of that. They have this one move where it's like you probably saw it, where they like stick both of their arms out and then they just jut out to stab you. Kind of like they're coming out of, I don't know, like they're a stinger. Like they're a bee sting or whatever. Okay. Let's make sure we're picking up all the objects, healing up, so if I'm looking at chat and then get hit, I'm not having to do this walk back. Sorry, I'm just making sure I picked up everything. Yep. We don't, I'm thinking for these streams, they're just chill, relaxed. So, the energy of Matt and Ryan will be back next week. And I'm excited, because Matt's bringing a little something. His love for his friend. Should I? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Can you put the cute little sailor outfit back on? Yeah, you're right. I mean, I should put an outfit back on. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. $666. Watch. The number of the beast? Gadzooks! Where in the world? What am I doing? Why did I come back here? Why did I come to the hotel? Oh, to talk to this man, Alfred.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower.
Would you guys cut me a little slack at my performance if I said that I forgot my glasses? Now, granted, I don't need, you know, them to get around. Fuck, damn it. Okay.
But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers.
I heard Matt has to wear a shock collar so he stops spraying on the office walls when shocked or frightened.
I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds.
It's more for play
Such effort deserves
than work.
reward, don't you think?
So yeah. Okay. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Let us put some nice let's do a little fashion check. Can someone say fashion check? Can someone say clothes with a TH? Really pronounce that TH. Oh, the little sailor outfit, that's right. I'll put the dog mask on too, cause y'all really liked the dog mask last time. And I should we'll see. I don't want to do this fucking boss. Any boss but this next one, please. No, I want to be leveled up, Sophia. Favorite Legion arm? Honestly, it's the puppet string because of that final, like, go up in the air front flip move. Although I do really like that acidic one for boss fights. You can, like, lay down a pathway of acidity. So, like, when you stagger an enemy, you can just lay that on and then do the stagger attack, and it procs typically. And honestly, both of the DLC Legion arms are fun and good, but puppet string is so good. So let's see, maybe one up in vigor. Should we boost up our damage? Let's give us a little more health, actually. That's what I want. Yep. That's what I'm going for. Oh, come on. I'm about to cry. They're going to make me go up against these boys. Thank you, Shabriel, for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind and sweet and generous. Dexter, Ryan, what's the best bit about Souls-like game? I like, a lot of people have different reasons why they like it. Sometimes, it's a culmination of, everything, like exploring and the boss fights, yada yada yada. But for me personally, I do like the boss fights are a big part of it. Like I like the way bosses are set up in these types of games. Except for this one that I'm about to face. I will say I am not overly excited for him. Ever tried Nioh? I have not tried Nioh, but I've done Nioh 2. And I enjoyed it. I played some of the demo of Nioh 3, and there's something about the game feel and movement where you feel a little more heavy and sluggish. Like, for those who have played Nioh, or I don't know the original, but at least Nioh 2, when you're moving the analog stick, like See Me with Liza, this is how I like Souls-likes, where like my movement is so accurately portrayed. Like, like that is exactly what I'm doing to the analog stick. But Nioh 3 had this like odd game feel where it felt like a little sluggish and heavy, and like I'm really trying to pull the character, and it does this even though when I'm trying to turn sharp, it does like a wide turn. Not like too wide, I'm being probably a little hyperbolic. That's just how it felt.
But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
It's adorable because I've heard someone call Souls games clunky, yet you turn on a dime. Love when people don't know what clunky means. Yeah, like I mean, some Souls games, I could imagine feel clunky. Like Lords of the Fallen, I would say, like kind of felt, honestly, not kind of. It does feel clunky. At least apparently they did some gameplay changes or whatever, but I don't know. That one, the boss fights were definitely very it felt like it was made on an old engine.
If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished.
Lies of P is probably hands down my number one Souls-like game. The world building and it's just I have to say Lies of P is definitely in my top 3. If you know, it's probably like Sekiro, Lies of P, and then I don't know. It's like then it's like a tie between 3 different games. Honestly, after that. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait. Fellas, guess what? Oh yeah. We can buy the record. Beautiful. And we can buy this. Which we might, if it's useless, then I just wasted some money that I could have leveled up. But if I go up just even a little bit, yikes. Ooh, embarrassing. Can you believe it? I'm kind of stalling right now. I should just probably go. Oh! No, I am not fucking starting a boss fight like that. That is not what we're doing. Ryan has a Toronto accent. Excusez-moi. What does that even mean? Take it back. You can't say shit like that. Take it back.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
Oh.
You've
Sorry,
got
I
all
didn't
kinds of skills.
have them in frame.
Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I do have to pee a little too. I'm just giving myself excuses. I don't want to do this one. I'm just gonna say it. I'll give it a few solo tries, or who knows, maybe. But I might have to lean into this. I might have to lean into this little pot here. We'll see. I am acting like a Gerber baby. You're right. I just need to get it over with. Yeah, this is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. People are upset because there was no way to unlock their outfits in the base game. Then in the DLC, every single one of their outfits you can get. It's wonderful. Oh. Man, I need to get wired, you know? I need to get...
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Please. Okay. Whoop. Oh, Lord. I know he's behind me. Okay. Oh my lord! I can't deal with her. Hold on. No! I'm not great on commentary because I just, like during boss fight, my brain just gets focused and blah blah blah. Shit. Shit. Ooh! Oh, he just keeps going. Okay. He just comes charging.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit.
Please don't attack, please don't attack, please don't attack. Come on. I hate this next guy. He sucks. Because he has the fucking puppet string. And he just goes on forever with his combos. But luckily... Okay, watch out for him. Oy, oy, oy. Ooh. Please no. We're just gonna heal up to be safe. Ooh, broke his sword. He deals like just a lot less. Okay, there we go. Whoo! Sorry, I had to lock in. I'm not a fan of that fight, and I just don't like gank fights. It's not bad, as I said, compared to other ones in the Souls series, but in general, I'm just not a fan of gank fights. Whoo! L plus sword broke, and I got to heal in front of him. I got to go. Ooh, ah. Ooh, hearts racing. Thank you, everyone, for for. I know I was silent for a bit, so I appreciate y'all just being in here. My name in Tagalog is Asian fart. Love you, Ryan. That's good. Thank you for the 20 buckaroons. It's very generous. Hey Ryan, will you ever stream Sea of Thieves again? You know, cards are not off the table. I'm really trying to get a dual stream setup going so that like Matt and I will be on computers next to each other with our own mics and our own webcams. and Luke or whoever would be able to use a switcher to switch between the two different perspectives. So like if Matt and I are playing Portal or just any, Portal, Sea of Thieves, RuneScape, you name it, it can just swap back and forth between the two, and then of course we'd have a wide with the two views next to each other. I would really love to start doing like cooperative streams like that. I feel like that would be super fun. You should play that anime horse game. What are you talking about, Willis? More Let's Plays. Matt's gone. Maybe I can talk him into doing it. We haven't recorded more Oblivion. Just want to get it out of the way. Maybe we can do another episode. Unless you guys want us to do something else. Some sort of creative spin on something would be nice. Kind of like the Elden Rig thing. What are the chances Matt comes back pregnant? 0. Who thinks like that?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. If you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
I'm wearing a dog mask, so yikes, Gemini. Gemini, not a friend. It seems like a bitter friend. A friend that had, it's like one of those. How do you know if a friend secretly resents you? Top 5 signs of resentment from a in quotes friend. When's the next mail video? I need to know if I have time. I don't know when the next one's coming out because I think we have it with an editor. And then we want to film another one a little after Matt gets back. And, it's a series, so you have all the time in the world, and we appreciate everyone who just sends something in. So, yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm grabbing everything, and I'm also checking chat so I get distracted easy. Was there nothing up here? Did I already come up here and grab something, the thing? I probably did. I'm just scatterbrained right now. My ass gotta go deliver big therapy to people. All right. Sick. Thank you, Kiwi. You go deliver that big therapy. Like weed? Yeah, this is post boss clarity. Exactly Dongulus. Wonderful name. Did Matt leave SuperMega? I've been screaming from the rooftops for Matt to get his ass back here. And he will be returning next week, so just you wait. I ain't lying. I didn't just, hide his body or something.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point.
Do we have to wait for the...
found the gold tree.
Yes, DJ Cone. Yes, we,
But there's a problem.
As I said,
when I tried to
we're trying to put a spin on it. He's in Laos. You don't have to.
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me.
I guess that could count as doxing. You don't have to do that to my boy.
Disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close yet so far.
His lips aren't matching what he's saying.
I'll give you a reward.
Hit 1 million subs and Matt took the money and ran? No, he wouldn't. He just Just kidding. Yeah, I'll talk.
I heard the eye ignored it.
Oh, whoops. I skipped the dialogue.
You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists.
Ryan, do you know that
no gold coin fruit
Pair of These Nuts
exists, so
was a real guy?
Perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue.
Did he have blue hair?
you might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
You know, people are saying that it's lies of this guy. Ask for something. Is there anything that... No. There's nothing I have to do. Ooh. Woo. Y'all about to see something. This tree's about to make me act up. Yo. Tree looks like a lady. Tree looks like a lady. Beautiful. I got my golden coin fruit. Yep. I just bore gold coin fruit.
Coin tree in a place like this.
Live. All right. Coolio. Oh, are you saying that? Let's check 3 quartz. I can level something up. I can definitely level something up, and that's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go take our quartz and chew it up. Some coin trees? Okay, Neblin. Because that's good. An amulet slot would be good. But, wait. Phase 3, I think so. Oh, no. I would like to enhance pulse cell recovery. I would. And then eventually there's another pulse cell over there I think I can unlock. Honestly, I feel like I can deal without that for now. And it would be wiser, because if I just get one more, then I can unlock the tree, I think, for this. And I can kind of... I don't know. Well, phase 3 is like the worst phase of the upgrade tree. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do the add amulets and then do the guard regain, or do add amulets? Probably, because then that'll unlock phase 4, and phase 4 is epic. Or should I just go ahead and get enhanced pulse? So, you know, what do you guys think? Donkulus says amulet. I think you should get the gun. That's in the DLC, unfortunately. It is a great weapon, though. There's 2 guns, technically, in the DLC. Phase 3 to unlock 4. The thing is, I think it's... If I just unlock another one of these, it'll give me one. It doesn't have to necessarily be in Phase 3 to unlock Phase 4. It can be like... another one of these and another one of these. As long as it's 2 upgrades, you'll move on to the next. I believe. Let's test it. I would like another amulet. What do I want to do? I would love this, actually. And let's see if... yes, there it is. Increase pulse cells. That's what I need. See, I got that little dot. Perfect. And then I'm going to keep that other quartz just in case. I'm not going to commit to anything yet. Let's go see if we can upgrade any of our weapons as well. Our big wrench and our big sword? Nope. Oh, yeah. It's upgrade time. Oh, yeah. We're upgrading tonight, boys. Perfect.
I'll use my power.
Okay. I keep accidentally doing talk. I mean level up. Let's go ahead and do... What are we at? 52%? Hold on one second. Let me look and see what amulet I want to put on. Against puppets. So I've been kind of just I don't know why I've been having the puppet one on, because we've been fighting the monster boys. Let's do stamina, recovery, speed, and pulse cells. And we'll change to the Fable Arts one when I get more Fable Art things. Where are we at? 59? Whoo! Yeah, that makes me want to level up capacity a little bit more. Hold on. See, I was seeing if Matt was in chat, because someone is talking about him behind his back, no less. Fucking fakers. Machine Gun Edward, thank you. OMG Solo Ryan stream, we won. Love you, funny brother. Hope you're enjoying. Thank you very much, and thank you for being subject to me just wanting to play a game. Yeah. Gotcha. Ryan McGee, more like Brian McGee. Thank you for the $2, but you really just took me down a peg in front of my audience, and pisses me off. Love this game. Hope you are having fun with it. Of course, I love this game. It's one of my favorite Souls-likes. I just like playing through it. Ooh, gotta go talk to Ģʀpēʀᴛ, and then we can move forward. Are you thinking about Matt right? I'm always thinking about Matt, Machine Gun Edward. There is not a moment that goes by where I'm not thinking of our beautiful boy. And praying that he gets home safe.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can
I miss
focus
when Matt would
elsewhere.
chat with us from the potty.
And why not strike at the root of the problem? The king
Me too.
of Puppet's lair
His potty
was on
pics.
Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take
Plan on
down
any more long form playthroughs like Sekiro? I don't know. I'm never gonna say no, but right now I think we're definitely planning more of like sketches and stuff right now. And I know it takes a while for that stuff to get out, but thank you all for being patient with us. We are a small business, so thank you. We appreciate your support.
This portrait.
He's gonna put it up right there. See where the light is? That's where the portrait's gonna go.
I remember it.
He even has a light placed right there, waiting for it. No lights on any of the other pictures. Doesn't like any of them.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood
But the picture that he doesn't know he's about to have, oh yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories.
Sims 2 streams are so good. Haven't enjoyed other content. I just keep rewatching it. Well, Machine Gun Edward, we definitely will be playing more Sims when Matt returns, but we might be playing a little something else. Yeah. Footsie. Clap? Yeah, I'm about to clap. That's a beautiful picture, and I'm going to clap at it. Come on, where is it? There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thanks for Stream King. Of course, I'm always here to provide some background noise for you. And why not? Stream frame? Ryan, you didn't put it... What? What in the world? Wait. That's right. Sorry. I gotta talk to her to get the big funny key so I can open the double wide doors.
I heard from Ģʀpēʀᴛ. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Ģʀpēʀᴛ and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is...
Ryan, what if Matt got kidnapped in Laos and you have to go rescue him, Taken 2008 style? I'd do it in a heartbeat.
That someone cares.
I would cap brothers and sisters, they thems alike, who stand in my way, who kidnap my boy Matt.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous
Forrest
wooden
Gump dead?
puppet?
You're joking. Don't joke like that.
Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange.
Kiki, do you love me? I'm only saying that because someone's username is Kiki. I'm not. It's not stuck in my head because I love the artist. There's someone in chat named Kiki, and if you go to live replay, you can even catch them and see them. Your words stay forever, Kiki. Why am I doing this? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go up, and away to open the big funny doors with the big funny key. Look at that fucking... If you paid attention to his hands, which I'm not sure why you would, but if you did, he's fucking like claw. His hand's like in a claw. He's angry. He's like, get me the fuck out of here. He's ready to kick ass and take names. I don't know about chewing bubblegum because it could clog up the works. I don't know how these puppets work. I haven't seen any of the fan interpretations of the mechanics behind this. Granted, they're run by magic, so you can only go so far into explaining things mechanically.
Entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Oh God. What if Matt was taken, like, in the taking of Pelham 123? Would you still... Of course I'd still rescue him. It'd be a different situation, of course, because he's on a moving train. Now, will I get to meet both Denzel Washington and Troy Baker? Not Troy Baker. John Travolta. Troy Baker's the modern-day John Travolta. If you put an image of them side by side, and, you know, they both have a beautiful voice, and they both act. They've both done voice work as well. So, they actually have a lot in common. Sorry, I thought there would be a puppet here. And now there's just egg all over my face. There's something about this that I love, where it's like a Disney ride, where it's like just a silhouette. It just feels like, I know I've said that, like, playing like a linear game, like especially a linear Souls-like, is definitely more akin to watching a movie, just like going back and reliving it, having fun, whatever. But it's all, this game is also like going through like a old Disney ride. There's like little animatronics that you get to talk to, little settings. I know all games have this type of shit, you know, I'm not trying to describe NPCs. I'm just saying, like, just the vibes of this game feel like I'm on like a little cart going by.
Still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna be brighter. Someday I'll walk in the rays of the beautiful sun. Oh, got him. Embarrassed. Oh. Thank you, Milo. Yo, where my Hamilton heads at? We're going to the theater in this level. We're all gonna go see Hamilton. I'm excited. You know, if I was a Let's Player, which I am. Okay, if I was a respected Let's Player, then that's the arc of this 5-episode bit. We're on our way to go see Hamilton. The far right doesn't want me to see Hamilton. I mean, the far right. Ooh! They are known to do that, to blow themselves up, I will say, at the same time. Ryan, do you like AC/DC? How about ACD's nuts? Yep. Oh yeah. Take that, Alice Cooper. Take that, Steve the bassist. I don't know band people names. I don't know who they're connected to. I just want my fucking points back. No, I'm making a mistake. No. Sorry. I had no faith in myself. And there's a second one. They're right behind me, aren't they? Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jimmy Cronenberg died? What? Someone in chat saying Jimmy Cronenberg died. Is this true, chat? Chat, is this a troll? Jimmy Cronenberg was all of our childhoods, I'm sure. He did The Land Between Space. The Rescuers, the sequel. God, sad if true. Okay, I saw someone bring up Jimmy Neutron in chat. I'm just gonna randomly just take it away from whatever the fuck I was rambling about. But woo! That movie. You forget, it's like Toy Story 1. You forget just how far we've come with 3D animation. Thank you, Mike, for the 1 million congrats. We appreciate it. Okay. AC, the Iron Giant did not do 9/11. I would appreciate if you would just stop trying to slander childhood heroes like that. Just because you're unhappy in your life doesn't mean you have to ruin other people's, okay? The Iron Giant is a household name. Whoop! Whoop! I'm just trying to, remember, get all the shiny, blue objects. That is a must. Come over here. Peekaboo. Come on. Come this way. Woo! Come on now. Come on. Come over Oh God. No. I hate these guys. Okay. Again, guys, there's something coming up that I'm really bad at. But as you see, a country girl makes do. But, there's like a mini boss, and I'm so bad at timings, as you've seen in general, so we'll see. Believe in you. Thank you, Koi. Woo! Okay, let me get a sip of water. You know, if I had some cheese, I'd feel a little more confident, but I'll have to get some afterwards. All right. See them?
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try.
I got a cornbread cookie. You want that for now? I would. Cornbread's amazing. I've never had a cornbread cookie. Cornbread muffins, browned on the edges, charred, not charred. Whatever. So good.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh, great. Getting the charged on her is so hard for me. Okay, there we go. I'm surprised she didn't get a good little wallop in.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
Woo! Woo! Let me just get a little... Excuse me. God, the poke is so good. Whoa. Whoa, what? Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Fucking fuck. Come on. Am I just gonna have to stab you? There we go. Oops. Nice. We got a new little outfit. Not an outfit, but a little mask. There we go. Now I'm epic. I am a sucker for having moving, flowing little things on the costume. So even that band, the white band moving around on the back, love it. Love it. scratches a certain itch. Oh, you know what game has great meaty sound? First Berserker Kazan, because, you know, I don't have a person next to me to answer. What? That's y'all. That's y'all's job. Define meaty. I don't know. There's just like... There's a lot of detail, and it feels... I'm not an audio engineer. I do not have the vocabulary to accurately express exactly what I mean, but it's just like satisfying and meaty. That's like literally what the word... My brain just goes to that. It's nice and full and has good layering, I guess. Anything else over here? I think we're good. Video games. Let's see. Ooh, I need to go back this way. Yes. Now we're about to see another top hat we're not going to be able to own. And it's crushing. I'm going to swivel the game camera to the right. There's going to be a man with a top hat. And I'm going to be just left with nothing but jealousy. Why does the only top hat they give us have a green band and doesn't color match other if they just gave us a black top hat like this, we could match it with so many other outfits. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to stomach it. It's whatever. What game? This is Lies of P. A Souls-like. Let's see. I can level up twice. Why no white top hat? Good question, AC. You're right. You're right to question them. Where are we at? Let's get motivity up to 22. Fuck it. I would like to get vigor up to 20 at some point. But we're making our way through the world.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this?
Yep.
You must be a stalker.
Oh, no.
Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street.
Mm-hmm.
There was a fire, and I couldn't reach
your
her
wife's
through the
body?
flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Zach Fuller, you should, sorry, let me say the whole username. Zach Space Fuller. You should. I recommend it. I enjoy it so much. And the DLC is great. Yeah, I'll fetch.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't like the term fetch.
Like
Makes me seem like I'm some sort of puppet or dog or something. Which I am not.
She used to look so beautiful in her black dress.
Is this your first playthrough? No, it is not, Tony. I appreciate the question. I have gone through this game a few times, and I really enjoy it. And my companion, my partner, is gone. Did I accidentally skip?
Her body. I miss her so much.
No, I didn't. My companion is gone. My partner, Matthew Watson. Oh! And so I've decided to just kind of do a few solo streams in his stead. Oh. Whoop. I would like a little more stamina, I will say. Spirit in the sky, I something. When I die, I'm killing puppets, laying them to rest. until they spill hot oil on my chest. Woo! Throwing snowballs. Sewage fight! Okay. I just got a stab. Okay. Let's just... Whoop. 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 Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How's chat doing? I appreciate for those who are here chilling. We will be back in business in terms of both of us streaming next week. I might get one more of these solo streams in to finish Lies of P. I don't know. Okay. Let me just let me reset this. Let me okay. There we go. See, I just had to collect myself. Oh. I'm so glad you're playing this game. I'm spurging out right now. I'm spurging out on my own playthrough. $30. Steam summer sale. Okay, Tony. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And if it's on a Steam summer sale, now all of you know. If you want to play this video, Wago, you can buy it on Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation. I wonder if it's going to come to the Switch too. God willing. Right. Now I need to go through it again, except not that way. I just wanted that. What was that item? I forgot what that item even was. Was it an upgrade component? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm stupid. Oh, this is live? What the F? Yup. Yeah, ever heard of Goofy? Yeah. I'm the original voice actor. At least in the in the audition tapes for the reboot of Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. I don't feel like I need to preface that. I don't think anyone would get confused, but whatever. You know, credit where credit's due for me, and I'm getting my due credit. As a potential voice of fucking these things. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord have mercy. Did an explosion just happen behind me? Oh my Lord. Do I have enough room now? Okay. Again, that's probably one of the most annoying things, but makes for some silly moments where you go, Oh, psh, and then you get hit. Pretty fun stuff. And this person apparently exploded behind me, and I didn't notice them. Okay. Could open up this shortcut, reset everything, and heal, and we will be on our way to Hamilton House to go see the opening production of Hamilton. I've never seen it. I'm so excited. Can I level up? Ooh. Yeah, let's get you up. Yeah, featuring the original cast. It's like I see me miss, and then I see... Broke your broom. I have awful depth perception. It's not because I don't have my glasses. There's no way. Oh, no. No. I wanted to see what each stat meant. I'll make sure to pause next time. So you can see, but essentially... Oh, hold on. I think I can... So vitality is just your health, vigor, stamina, capacity is the amount you can carry, motivity is strength, technique is dexterity, and then advanced is like it's like elemental. So like, you know, there's a bunch of elements in the game, and each weapon will have a motivity scaling, technique scaling, or advanced scaling. And I'm doing a motivity build, so technique and advanced will remain strong. Weak. But if I were going to do a New Game Plus playthrough, then after getting motivity up to like 40, you'd bring technique up to 40, probably start using balanced weapons. Because of the way things work, a BB scaling in motivity and technique would get you higher damage than like an S ranking in motivity or technique, I think. Okay. Yep. Make me look like a jackass. I'm just gonna poke you. No explosion. I liked technique for some of the weapons. Also, it was like the only way to get like a good build for the... I mean, you can use a motivity crank, but a good weapon... for the DLC, there's a bow and arrow that's technique focused for the most part, I would say. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to turn the corner. Gotta snake him like an alligator. Oh! Hold up. Gotta snake. Oh! Gotta snake it. Gotta snake away from him. Woo! Oh! I forgot to snake. You forgot? I wish they had flip-flops in this game. That's one thing they don't have, and it pisses me off. No good flip-flops. Okay, we're definitely going to have to keep putting our capacity up because we are starting to get into that light heavy, or whatever it's called. Like, you know, where the toes are busting out of the front of the boot.
We found it! The black dress! But
oh my
it's just
goodness.
a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Herm, you use the twist of the person being a puppet first with the baby in the first part of this game, and now an original garbage. Yeah. This game belongs in the toilet, along with my poop and my pee.
Does this game have jiggle physics? I mean, the band in the back kind of jiggles.
Woo!
Oh, embarrassing. Oh, I made a big mistake. I made a bad mistake. Woo! Okay. Oh no. This might not be it, Chiefs. We'll deal with these guys later. Oh god, I forgot he has his marching band behind him. No, you know, not. Don't do it again. Just let me take care of this guy. Ah, fuck. Oh shit! I should have had electricity on. Should actually back up and sharpen this puppy up. Oh! Woo! If I bait that, I can honestly get an easy stagger window. Oh, man. What's my favorite boss? It might be from the DLC. I'd have to play it again to really make sure that it's not like recency bias, of course. But I really liked, I think her name's ꜰᴀᴇ. Oh, really did poor on that timing. There we go. Okay. Woo! Got a quartz, too. We're going to level up. It's going to be epic. Can somebody say... Oh, oh please. Not now. No! Yes, dude. ꜰᴀᴇ Puppet Master. Tony, I'm telling you, there's something about that fight that just, like, is... Again, I've only done it twice, and I fought it both times, like, differently. The first time I fought it like I was fighting both of them equally, like it was a kind of like a gank fight. And then in the second playthrough of the DLC, I just focused all on ꜰᴀᴇ, just to kind of see. Because it's like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, where you get the eldest brother's health down all the way, the fight ends. But honestly, the second way made it a lot more taxing, and it's much worth to go after the puppet, because you get a big punish window if you go for the puppet. Yep, we're at Hamilton House. before I turn that on, let me just... The great Nate Scott, thank you very much. Have I ever shot ropes like Jim Carrey? It's an interesting question. I'll have to chew on that one for a bit. It's a brain teaser. If Hamilton is so good, why no Hamilton 2? That is a good question. You know, people rant about this Hamilton guy, but there hasn't been a Hamilton 3, much less a 2. And there were 3 Spider-Man movies and 6 Star Wars. No, there's a shit ton of Star Wars movies, which means that those are good and Hamilton is bad, obviously. Through the rule of sequel. Now, ladies and gentlemen, because some people weren't here. No, I just have to go pee real quick. Maybe is there like an emote my person can do? Yeah. We're gonna sit. I really have to pee. I will be right back. I'll be so back. So shit. I'm back, and I didn't just pee, but I also washed my hands, grabbed a Capri Sun, grabbed a stick of cheese, and grabbed a prayer stick, which I'm not sure if it has any prayer battery in it. Let's strawberry kiwi for those. The best Capri Sun flavor, next to Pacific Cooler, of course. Oh! Cheese. All natural. Look at that. That's a good cheese. Whew. Just let a brother relax, okay? I've needed this, okay? You guys can understand, gaming is hard, and I need to refuel. Although, I will say, I'm unfortunately not in the position that Livy Dunn's in. Otherwise, I'd be getting Cane's chicken. Because, like Livy Dunn, I refuel on Cane's. Super chat isn't working? Yeah. I told it to stop. I don't know why that would not be working.
Ooh! Oh!
Ooh. Let's go. Let's continue this shindig. Can I get a... Matt, please come back! In all caps in chat, please. Thank you. I should also go level up. So if he's out there listening to the... or watching the stream muted and he sees this, he'll know that he needs to come back and that he should. Yes! I can level up at 2 times. Let us go. Let us go. Where does it want me to... Oh, I do need to return to this boy real quick. The boy in the top hat. Check out Ģʀmekata for Uncle's sleepover. I explain it in chat. Okay, I'll just look it up. Thank you, Kangaroo Court. Just had the stunt on him.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy.
I just beat this game.
I failed you, Melody.
Good game. I agree, FTL.
I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth.
This guy kind of looks like
that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy.
Phase Jason the Ween, you know?
Whoever heard of a human and a puppet
really gives me Jason the Ween vibes. And my character looks like Stellar Ronaldo. Oh yeah, the duo to end all duos.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not?
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling.
I agree. I was just... What? Sorry, I was just...
Sorry. I ramble when I get upset.
I was just saying that...
I think you deserve this ring more than I do.
Okay.
I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have.
Thank you.
Remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
See, I'm showing him that I have feelings. All right. Wait. No, I'll do it right before the boss fight. We'll go through this little area. But I know we have some quartz to use. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrows. How come my sword can go through that? That's a problem, Chief. Who's your favorite chatter? Probably Stable Ronaldo. He loves giving us support. I mean, they just pull us up at the FaZe Clan crib. You know, they have us up all the time. They're always here chatting, being super nice, giving me some tips on gaming and stuff. I can't believe I just did the fire thing. Unfortunate. This poke is dangerous. You can just interrupt so much if you get like 2 pokes in. So good. I recommend it. Sorry, I needed another sip of my strawberry kiwi Capri Sun. Oh! Sorry, I need to reposition my ass to feel comfortable. Okay. We're, no, Ryan. No, I was just stunting on him. I have to remember. I was just stunting. The red lady? Did I buy the apple?
Oh, who are you?
I hope so.
You're not a puppet.
Nope.
Are you here to listen to my music?
Kind of am.
I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles.
Ryan, you did loot the chest? Huh?
He said this place was a shelter.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm
Okay.
Oh, thank
Here's an apple. You're welcome.
Oh, this is the sweetest.
Ryan, my wife is getting on YouTube any minute now. Please end stream. She will leave me if she sees your skills.
I can't stop death from taking me.
Okay, we're doing a 48-hour live stream now.
Can you listen
Boss
to
rush
my
mode.
confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice.
Okay.
If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, ꜰᴜ ∞ must have it all. I know it's wrong.
Have I fought any bosses yet? This stream I've only done one, and that's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. In this, yeah. Oh, you're right. Sorry, you meant to say didn't. Oh, there we go. Please be worth it. Dude, herp derp derp. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. I'm getting out of this place. Doesn't respect me or my time. No, Will. I will not be shaking my bussy. Yo, who up herping their derp right now? What's your favorite dinosaur? Never mind. I'm not even gonna begin. You can probably, if you'll get there if you really want to. Oh my god. Okay, I should. Ooh. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm barely missing those. I just always judge it so poorly. I'm like, oh, it'll lunge forward enough. It's a long-ass sword. There we go. This your first time playing or prepping for the... no, I've played it a few times. I just like the game, and I'm playing because my beautiful boy, Matt Watson, who is normally here with me, is gone. So I am here, having some giggles, doing just chill streams until he's back. But, so yeah, I chose to do this. because I enjoy the game. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, I missed the item. I need to go get it. I need to go grab it. It's my bad. Ooh, let's not. These delay extra swipes are brutal. Not that. That was just me being stupid and greedy. It's like that. Now, duh, duh, duh. Oh my god, there's 3. Excuse me. Come on now. Where are you at? Nice. Ugh, they have like just so much poise because of this puppet lady. $20 from Ŝʀᴏᴛ. Ŝʀᴏᴛ, thanks for these solo streams. As far as mail videos go, is there anything y'all would rather not receive because it is too strange? As long as it's not illegal, I think we're fine. Whatever makes a good episode, you know, and we just overall appreciate the fact that people send shit in. Especially the boxes of junk when you go into your closet and clean out your place. And love that. Hold on, sorry. I'm making sure that I didn't miss anything. We're good. Okay. All right. Let's continue this. First, let's sharpen our pitchforks. Keeping my eyes peeled. I know, yep, down here there's something. We are cooking, everyone. I should, although, it's fine. I need to, for this boss, definitely though, I need to change my grinder to be electric. I love the design of this enemy. It's cool. Okay. Let me get a good look at you. Okay, now you can beat me up. Jump up? Ooh, yes! Just... nope. An exploding blade. For those who have played this game before, what's your how about this? What's your favorite like weapon combo? And then what's your favorite boss weapon? Because they're kind of two different classes of weapon. Since the boss weapons you can't like take them apart and mix them together, unfortunately. Someone said I should combine the... I haven't ever done it because I've always done the big pipe wrench booster glaive. Someone said that I could do the what's it called? The wrench with the baton handle, and that's actually pretty nasty. I could try it on this boss, honestly. Nah, I want to enjoy this fight. I'll use it maybe coming up because the big wrench is leveled up pretty well. Big wrench with baton handle is sick. I feel like I need to try it out. I'm just a sucker for the wrench booster glaive shit. Wait, what game is this? This is Lies of P, Irene. Thank you for coming to the stream. Ooh, Vanini. Vanini collection. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. Please. Oh, my God. Sorry, I just expected their combo to end after the third paused extra hit. That was on me. Oh, good thing I got that shortcut. How does this game compare to Bloodborne? It's a different game. No shit, Sherlock. But I would say I like them each a lot for different reasons, of course. I really like parry mechanics. I'm a sucker for that, so this game having that just makes me so happy. And Bloodborne, I really just loved, like this game as well, just the fucking atmosphere is so good. Okay. Oh, no. We're not going to have a repeat. There we go. Okay. Whoo! Come on. They're not powered up. Thank you for, I guess, getting distracted with something. Disruption is one of those effects where if it gets you all the way, you're just dead. I can't remember what it's called in Elden Ring or just any of the other games, but you know, it's just one of those status effects where once it gets up to the tippy top, you're dead. Done. One of those. Tyler Bader, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Ryan, what is your favorite build in Soulsborne games like dexterity, strength, intelligence, faith? It's weird because I've done a bunch of different builds, but I think ultimately at the end of the day, I really enjoy a good bonking weapon. I like heavy hits. But I also really enjoyed doing, one of my favorite weapons in the Dark Souls 3 was, I can't remember what the name of the weapon is, but it's like, it's a weapon that allows you to like slide on the ground in like a circle around the enemy and like kind of skate on the, I don't know how to explain it. It essentially feels like you're skating with your sword on the ground and you're just zipping around. It's such a fun weapon. And I did my first playthrough with that whenever I got it. What was it called? This is Lies of P. Wiper. Yeah, it's the Byss-watching great sword. Ugh. I liked it. I don't know what. Oh god, it's these guys. I just wanted the butterfly. Excuse me. Okay, we got everything? Okay. That thing was pretty neat. I like the paired weapons in Dark Souls 3 allowed for unique movesets. DS2 power stance is neat. I just heard a lot of people complain about Dark Souls 2. It's almost like it's such an old game, and it's like so many other good Soulsborns exist, or Souls-likes exist, that don't have like the kind of clunkiness of aged combat and when the games were getting their feel. I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Did you play any Night Rain? I have. I've defeated all the... No, have I? No, I have not. I just need to defeat the night guy, but it's hard to get like a full group together to play. We're gonna go to Hotel Krot and do some side missions real quick before continuing this little bit. That's what holds me back, like it. And you know, playing solo and going in with randoms is, you know, it can be fun in its own right, but it's just like I like cooperative games where I'm playing with friends rather than randos. Even though there can be some memorable and fun, great experiences to have with randoms, and I've had them before. I just, for the most part, I like gaming with people I know. I think most people do.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message...
Excuse me, taking a... Ooh, ow. Sorry. Pulled my... my neck. Ouch. I gotta take a sip of this, Capri Sun. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Which one was this? Oh. Was this the one where I just go check the ground? Hold up. Let me see. Yes. I'm going to do that real quick, as well as add these shop items. Not really anything. This is worth grabbing. Honestly, getting all of the grindstones, I just like doing it. It's good to get in that habit. And if I believe we are going to go up. How many quartz do we have? Perfect. We can just upgrade another 2-1. Do I like Hollow? I don't think I have never played Hollow Knight, and I should give it a shot. Just the, I know the Metroid whatever the game, my mouth's not working correctly, but the way the levels are structured, I'm almost worried that, see, within 3D games I do a little bit fine with that type of level design where you're going around trying to figure out where your pathing is. In 2D side-scrolling games, my brain just like can't, I don't know why, it's just like it can't remember shit, everything looks the same, but that might be just like something from like past games where, you know, the assets were fewer versus today's masterpieces. Let's see. What do we want? Chat, let's do this one just so we can... yeah, we're going to do this one. These are so good. Ooh, I'm gonna add a Fable slot because I can up that damage, start using that Fable thing. Is Matt going in? There's that Richard Nixon. Sorry, I'm going, you know, I like looking at all this. We'll go with that. Let me look again here. Lowers damage. What? Lowers the damage received during charge attacks and when using. Honestly, this is good. This is good to have because I use that shit a lot and just eat hits with that. Okay, this should be good. Should I just put a I'm going to put a preliminary one in for... Ooh. Phase 4 is also not, like, great, but honestly... I'll get to it when I come to it. I'll get to it when I come to it. I only have one, so there's no use in like committing. Let me go see if I can upgrade Legion arms at all real quick as well. Am I excited for? I'm gonna go see the new Superman. I'm not like, you know, chomping at the bit for it, but it's gonna be exciting. I'm sure it's gonna be entertaining, at least. You demand more funny hats? Okay. I gotta put on a funny hat, but I'm gonna keep on the sailor outfit, I guess. Whoa, it's a good, funny little hat. This is a funny hat. I'll wear this one. I think this is the outfit I wore a lot in like the first half of my playthrough the first time. Because for me it was like, canonically, you know, in this world, this is what Pinocchio would be wearing if he was a stalker, the donkey mask, because he went to Donkey Island. And we don't talk about Donkey Island. Sorry. Memories. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Yeah, we're going back here. No, we're not, because I didn't solve that little thing. Right here. I'd never pressed the the first thing while I was here, the checkpoint. Shitty shit. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Ryan, play a spooky game. I'd love to play some of the Dead Space remake or remaster, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I would love that a lot. Oh yeah. Bo! Anybody else? That's what I thought. There we go. Check the ground. Boom. Done. Dunzo. Scary game, you jump, you smoke. More like, excuse me. Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Screen is blank. I don't know why. I don't know what just happened. I'm going to try to fix it. I just need to run away from these enemies. Let's see. Why? Why is the screen? Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Because it clicked on it clicked on desktop view. Like nothing truly went wrong. The mouse. Oh! It did it again. Is it because it goes up and down? Hold on. Stop switching. Whatever's doing that, stop it. There we go. Should be all good. We are going back to the Estella Hamilton house entrance. Yeah, it was just the keyboard got, like, something fell on the keyboard, I guess, and or the ghosts are trying to make me look like a damned fool. I think we're, like, good to do this boss? Wait, no we're not. No we're not. I'm in, whew. I almost went in without equipping. Oh, sorry. Wrong. Yeah. There we go. Electricity. Without a trace, of course not. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Whew! One of the best cutscenes. I don't know. I thought it was the first time I see it. I thought it was pretty fun. Enjoy. What? They must have done some... I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember any of this in Hamilton. They've done some rewrites. They've restructured it. I really am not picking up what they're putting down. Dude, that's Matt after a performance at a live show of his. He pulls up that little... Oh! And this is me if there are any hecklers in the audience. So, you've come to see my friend Matt Watson. But first, you shall watch me perform some Matt... Whoa. Oh. Alrighty then. Let's fucking do this. I love his design. Yep. I could dodge that in time. What? Will I be able to get this charge stagger off? Nope. I'm trying to dodge in. I can try to get it. Nope. No, I fucked that up. They took his health down from the original. He used to be more meaty than he is now in health. I forgot he had a follow-up. My bad. I'm just... There we go. I was just tanking hits just to get to this fucking... A doll within a doll? All right, let's go. I need to heal. Can I get a heal and do this? Yep. Woo! Ah. Oh, this fire. Nah, I'd always get fucking... Oh no! My fucking weapon. Whew, I almost broke it. Oopsie. Okay. Please. No! Please! Good day! We did it! Oh my lord. Whoo! We got a good outfit too. Incredible! Whoo! We gotta put it on to celebrate.
I gotta think the puppets will
My heart's racing as always with this game.
One way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Beautiful outfit. We're gonna be wearing. Boom! Look how fun we look. Chat was so quiet during that. Everyone was locked in. It's a fun fight. I do still think that when they nerfed it, they took away a little too much health of at least the first phase. The second phase can stay how it is, but the first phase, I think, needs like 50% more. 25 to 50% more health. Whoop. Oh yeah, we need to go collect our goodies. Wait! There's other goodies that we still have yet to collect. There's a... Because we got a key. Hold up. We'll grab that later, whenever we get the other key. This way. Excuse me. What is the... So, like, in the lore, was this... I don't know if anybody knows, but does this puppet... Was it just made to be a monster? Because there's no, like... It's not like they, like, come to the opera and see our freak fucking spider women! Bring your children! Grandmother! Fascination. Wonderful song. Goody goody. Okay, we got that. Is there anything else here? Let me, just waste... Well, yeah. Hold up. I just want to see, Whoop! Ooh! Ooh! Good evening, Mr. McGee. Well, good evening to you, Stuffed. This whole game got way too nerfed. Let's see where... Hold on. I don't know where the mouse is, so I can't scroll up. Did it fall down here? Well, I don't know. I don't know where the mouse is. But, yeah, there's some instances where I'd say they went a little too far. I think it's still fun. It's still a fun game. And then, honestly, New Game Plus, I would... If you liked it, I'd incentivize to play it again because you get this encoder and you can understand what the puppets are saying from the jump. So you can, like you saw that puppet language that the subtitles were, that you get to know what that says. So I feel like New Game Plus difficulty is kind of tuned right. Oddly enough, it feels like originally how the game was. Let's see. What? Okay, so we do have to go talk to some people. And no, before we do that, Chad, I'm so sorry. There's so much side shit that I am trying to keep track of. Like 2 things. It's really hard for me. Actually, we'll come back here after we do... we'll do this now, and then we'll go and do the other thing. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Okay. All right. Very dramatic. What's up, buddy?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess.
I'd rather you do an in-depth play and show these guys the game versus just speed through like nothing.
Whose ego has awoken.
I feel like I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to let dialogue play out for people who want to see it. I mean, I'm talking over it, so, you know, fuck me, but...
Adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Take a look at this, buddy.
It exists indeed.
Yep.
An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring.
Yeah, man, with the 10 buckaroos. Thank you. Hey, Ryan, I remember back when you said Godzilla King of the Monsters was bad. I stopped watching SuperMega for some time because I was a baby fanboy. This was a couple years ago, lol. Hey, you know, I could think it's bad and you could think it's good, and no one's more correct than the other in the grand scheme of things, you know? Sorry that I, turned you red and turned you away from the channel due to my opinions of Godzilla King of the Monsters being bad. Now, if that's the one with Millie Bobby Brown, I do stand by that opinion. I will say, although I did like the most recent one that came out, where it's like the giant orangutan and Godzilla and all of them just kind of like having a beef. That one was just fun. And then Jaded Serpent, go buy yourself a Baja Blast on me. Oh, thank you very much. So kind, so generous. Hey, Ryan, what do you think of Cast and Chill? I bought the game after your stream, and while I haven't had a chance to play, my dad loves it. Oh, that's cool to hear. I mean, it's good for, like, a side game to have, like, when you're listening to something or watching something. It's hard to, like, put your focus into it because it is, you know, not too much going on at any given time. Ryan, what's your favorite build? Soulsborne. Oh, I answered that. Okay, so we're all good. Not 100% sure, but I think puppets like the big spider purely exist because the creators were just bored of making regular-looking human puppets. Maybe, but I think there was something within the lore where it's like the assembly line of puppets started making kind of like more puppets like that to help kill people or defend themselves or some shit like that. Where is Matt? I want Matt. Matt will be here, has court next week. I promise. Just be patient. I guess you don't have to be patient, but I think me as well as others would appreciate a little bit of patience. Why not? In case I decide to switch builds. Please, gentle parent us. I'd rather not, since I'd imagine all of you are, you know, an adult, you know, in the adult sphere of living.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
But, you know.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
Is it true Ice picked up Matt and deported him?
Thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle.
Bro, but I read something where I don't want to, you know.
Me as well.
I mean, enough attention is called to about. I'm not saying like I don't want to talk about it because politics. I don't want to talk about it because there's enough negativity going around like on everyone's feeds, and I feel like I'd just be piling onto it. But Jesus fucking Christ, I read this thing where it's like, maybe, you know, this is old news, but it's like, what was it? Like our military or something like that is like helping ICE enforce shit. I saw it like probably when I was groggy in the morning as a headline. So fucking stupid. Sorry. That's right. Who else do I need to talk to? Let me take the shortcut. Ryan Moore, you hit 1 mil. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, let me talk to Old Lady and Mr. Boy.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. We don't determine who or what is causing it.
How do you learn all this lore? I watch a lot of lore videos when I'm obsessed with a game or when I get into a game, depending on how into it I get. Like with First Berserker Kazan, I don't give a shit about the lore. Not really. Like the game, like the fighting and the great sword. Like I'm doing a spear build, like slow spear build run right now. But like, but if it's this, you know, this game just kind of pulled me into wanting to know more about its lore. And I want to give another shout out, even though we don't know each other, to like one of my favorite Souls-like creators. He has a YouTube channel. It's Billy S. He does like tier list video, not tier list. He does like ranking videos of Soulsborne bosses and Soulsborne areas, and he just put out a Lies of P DLC one, and sometimes he does like community ranked ones, which is fun. If you like Souls-likes, and you like having something to put on like on a drive, I would recommend Billy S. Because he seems like a sweet man who is not going to be one to judge you on how you play these games, which, you know, for the most part, I feel like Soulsborne players are fine, but there's that like minority that's just vocal and shitty and toxic. I gotta talk to old lady. Pizza Guy, this is Lies of P. Thank you for asking. Do you like the YouTuber Joseph Anderson? He has a great video on this game. I feel like I've watched his stuff before. I've definitely put him on like on drives, or I think typically the main two that I watch is Billy S. And for those like ranking video, whatever, and of course, you know, any other ranked videos come out, I eventually watch. But the two Souls-like YouTubers that I watch the most, probably Billy S. and then Fighting Cowboy.
I loved the world, and the world loved
Fighting Cowboy is sick. Iron Pineapple is good too. Even though I don't know if I've ever heard him talk, but if anyone within the community, they should know who he, because he helps playtest some of these games. But Ong Ball, he's fucking insane. If you just look up Ong Ball, you'll look up like no damage runs of just like right when the game comes out, essentially like final bosses. It's insane.
It seems Geppetto even taught you.
Gonna go sub to Billy S right now. Thanks for the recommendation. Of course, Tony. Hello, my name's Billy S, and today we're going to be ranking all the bosses in Soulsborne that make. You know, I'm doing my Billy S impression.
Making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
There's one. Hold up, I gotta find it. There's one person who did a. Let me grab my phone. There's someone who did a lore video that. Let me see. I like their lore. Yes. Okay. Let me. I think this is the channel because they just put out one that I still have yet to see that I want to. And I really didn't pay attention to any of their videos besides, you know, certain Elden Ring ones. But they did a good bit of Lies of P ones. The channel's Kite Tales. They make good lore videos, or at least ones that are nice to listen to on a drive, or if you're trying to get some sleep and need some like white noise on. Anyways, we should continue with this game, but before leveling up, we're gonna go, because we have a key, we have to go to this cathedral. Path of Misery, right here should be good. Drinking water right now. Hashtag hydrated. Nice. Tony, subbed. Need more Lies of P lore in my life. Thanks, Ryan. Of course. I really do find that I don't know how it is for other people, but I found that YouTube's actually recommending me smaller creators and videos with smaller view counts. That it's just nice to see that it's not just, you know, Lies of P. Oh, you mean the top video, the viewed Lies of P videos? Those? It's like, no, just any, you know, just give me some. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. I'm late. Has Luke has not come on and will not be on today, unfortunately. It's just gonna be me. God damn it. But I need to turn on the AC soon. But I'm doing my best to just have a chill stream where we're just making our way through this game. We fought 2 more bosses. I feel like I just went the long way. No. We can. I've been getting recommendations for like 100 views max from smaller creators. It's all been awesome. Yes, you just find some like really good diamonds in the rough. Because like a lot of you know, as well as I do, that the only difference between a lot of channels is just subscriber count. Like, I'll be surprised with the quality and the effort put into some videos that unfortunately only get like tens of views or even a few hundred or just a couple thousand or something. And then you'll see, you know, a tale as old as time. There's a ranging quality with a bunch of different types of creators, but come on. Come on. Get to the broken part. There we go. Sorry, I have to go backtrack a little because if you remember, we got a Black Rabbit Brotherhood key. And that is going to be good for a door that we have to unlock. Kite tails, thank you, big dog. Of course. They have one recent, I still have yet to see the most recent video of theirs regarding the Lies of P DLC. But good narration and interesting things that aren't just a recap of the plot, I think. In my humble opinion, Herm. Sorry for all the spam. I've never caught a live stream before. I'm giddy like a schoolgirl. Well, Tony, welcome to the stream. You should, when Matt comes back next week, you should tune in to get the full experience. We're at a third or half of our power right now. There we go. Do I honestly... Where are we? We're at 50 what percent? 56? Let me guess. If I did this, it would be slightly heavy. No good. I do want both of those on, although I could just replace this to get more damage. I'll do that for now, and if I struggle with a fight, I'll swap. But for now, I want more damage. So what that one does is, you see up top, you see the red bar, green bar, and then it's a little bit charged, but the blue bars. That makes it so the more blue bars I have charged, it adds a percentage to my damage. So, it's really good. What Souls game would you say P reminds you of the most? Probably a combination of Sekiro and Bloodborne. Bloodborne for kind of like an aesthetic similarity and kind of like attention to detail, with environment. And I'm not saying, you know, one is better than the other. And then with Sekiro, just because of the parry mechanic. I mean, some people, just because of the parry mechanic, refuse to kind of... and, you know, I understand there's not as much exploration. You're not really making a build, so I see why people, some of the Soulsborne fans don't like including it. In kind of like the Soulsborne vibes. Actually, you can just... I don't know why, like, after I got that, I could have just teleported right out. I just started talking to y'all and just running around. Yeah, I just wasted some time. I do like positioning fights like Manus most. Manus. Is that the like the final-ish boss? Simon Manus? Yes, that's gotta be, I think. Okay, so we are going to here. In the arms of Buck Angel. I miss you, Matt. I accidentally gave my heart to Ģeppetto. I missed the... Oh, it's such a fun fight, too. Although some people get mad with that one because throughout the game you can use like a little spirit summon type character. And with that fight in particular, they just go, nope!
I'm glad you're safe.
Not for you!
I was so scared I would lose my precious
Which I think
son.
is kind of sick.
It's risky for me, just
because like, oh, you want this ending? You've been able to do it for every other boss here, but
I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets
how much
have
you
no
stretch?
leader,
Not
no
enough.
direction. But the curse
my back
of the
fucking
petrification disease
hurts a
still
lot
lingers.
sometimes.
It's tough.
I need a nice little massage. I need a nice like physical therapist massage person to go to,
Rumors
like
say
twice
the
a month.
alchemists there have developed a cure.
My
As a man
hips
of
and my
invention,
fucking lower back
I'm
are always just
skeptical of
like
the alchemists,
so
both
taut.
their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you
Is
help
Ryan
me?
looking forward to any new game? Let's see.
this.
Ghost of Yote, I'm excited for.
If it
Wait,
will
where's
help
my?
Antonia
Hold
and
on.
the others, it's
I do
worth
have
exploring.
a. It's.
Go to the grand
There's
exhibition
Wu
and see
Chang
what you
Fallen
can find.
Feathers. I'm keeping an eye on. I don't know. Like I really don't know much about it, but it's kind of like an action game where it seems like magic is used a lot more. There's a. Alright. All right.
One like a real king, the puppet left no heir.
Ah.
The remaining puppets are leaderless. And we
Phantom
can't
Blade
reclaim
Zero. Is that the
this
one with the like the guy with
But it's
white
still a
hair?
city beset by the
Am
petrification
I thinking of the right
disease.
game?
Seek
Because it does
cure
look sick.
from the
Like I saw this one like playthrough where they're showing it off, and it just looks so fluid. But we'll see what that entails. The fear, of course, with the fluidity is, for me, it's either as like, oh, is this just kind of like not pre-rendered, but like this is like choreographed, so that's why it looks so smooth, or it's like a press a button to do a move, and it's just kind of like a copy and paste of Arkham without, or Arkham like combat, or like base Arkham combat without adding intricate little enemies to switch it up. So you're not just going bop bop parry, bop 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 parry. Beautiful music right now, if you notice. hammer? I feel like I'm in France.
I see London, I see France.
You know what I'm saying? Nice. If you're in the market for more Souls-likes and don't mind an anime aesthetic, I recommend AI Limit. A bit on the easy side, but still great fun. You know, that's weird because AI Limit and Berserker Kazan, or first Berserker Kazan, came out the same fucking day. And I went with Kazan, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm still kind of like playing it on the side lightly. The combat just feels good. It's just like it's very empty outside of that for the most part. And I played the demo for AI Limit, and I kind of was like, you know, that's what helped me make my decision. I played the demo for both of them. And AI Limit, I have to give it another shot because I was just playing the demo, and so I was comparing it directly after essentially playing not the demo. There's something that came out before the beta or whatever for the first Berserker Kazan, and you know, first Berserker Kazan just has good game feel, I think, at least in my opinion. So it made kind of the slight stiffness of AI Limit a little more apparent, but I'm still willing to give it a shot because like slight stiffness or whatever the fucking like the movement comparatively to another game doesn't necessarily mean that I hate it. I just chose one over the other for the time being. I saw you play Stellar Blade on one of the blogs. You liked it? It was like a I would describe Stellar Blade, I guess I enjoyed my time with it, but it was definitely more of like you know, this is the game I'm playing waiting on the next game I want to play. Like you know, it was like a nice like kind of like satisfying itch to scratch, or a scratch to, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? HMPH, that type of lingo. Yeah, I'm hip with it. No. Yes. Clock. There's some weapons in here that are just fun or like look cool aesthetically, and I play around with them, and I wonder if this game, in a sense, is with its player base, and I think this just explains the human experience, but I wonder if this game is kind of like Pokemon, where, you know, every Pokemon is someone's favorite type of discussion. Does that mean every weapon in this game has like someone who absolutely adores it and loves it? I'd have to imagine. Where are the balls? Most of the weapons are viable. You have to actively try to make a bad weapon combination. True, so it's really like whatever moveset you like, or what you gel with in this game. Wish I could pull up my Dark Souls 3, because I have two characters, and I remember, so one was the Abyss Watcher's sword, which is the one where you're like skating on the ground. I can't remember for the life of me. I think my second playthrough, I used, fuck man, I know for a bit I used the like big butcher's knife, or not the butcher's knife, it's like this cleaver that's huge and kind of goes off screen. It's like the giant's, no, I used that for like I think all the rest of my second playthrough, honestly. It's like the Giant's Cleaver, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. Checking to see any blue sparkles. No blue sparkles. We out. This game looks fun, says Ʞᴜⴜ Well, Ʞᴜⴜ, it is. And I enjoy it. And I'm playing it so people go, ooh, he's talked about this. Maybe I should play it. Interesting.
Hey, hey, hey. It's time to play.
Okay. There we go. I love this new fit. Right? It's a nice fit. Well, okay, hold on. I gotta clean up first. It was kind of hard to see that. I'll shower up instantaneously. Look at this. It is. I'm slick. I'm quick with it. Oh God, that's right. This guy. Ooh, I haven't even... Hold on. That's enough. I probably didn't need to overdo it like that, but I did. Hi, Ryan. I got some chocolate pie. Well, clean yourself up and come back to watching the stream. Make sure not to dab. Make sure to dab, not to rub out the stain. Just looking out for you. Lorenzini. We all know a Lorenzini in our... We all know someone like a Lorenzini. You know? You just said you ate 2 really good cookies. Yeah, I don't believe you. You're just trying to get attention. You're trying to garner attention from getting people to be jealous because everyone loves cookies, blah, blah, blah. Everyone has their favorite cookie. I don't believe you. I believe you're just saying that so people can ask you what kind of cookies you made. And since you didn't make cookies in reality, you don't have an answer. You just have more lies. You deceitful bastard. Dude, me in the toilet. You know what I'm saying? Ow! If I remember, this is kind of a longer stage. Not particularly this place, but leading up to the... Because this is... Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I saw the back stab symbol there. Pretty epic. Oh shit, what did I miss? Nothing, Joe. We're just chilling, playing a game. That's really all it is. There's people in here, and some of them are enjoying themselves. Others are fiddling with themselves. Oh, well, you know. I'm not gonna tell. Although, please stop. Okay, I might tell. Stop. Look at that. God, I'm earning achievements left and right. Yep, a new milestone was reached. All thanks to me. Matt doesn't know how hard I work. Oh, could I not get a back? Can you backstab this enemy? I kind of want to see. Okay. Excuse me? No, you can't. They're kind of the size. It's crazy that you can backstab those big fat ones with the big arms, but not this. Not this one. That's crazy. Shut up, Ryan. Come on. What are you even talking about? You moron. Just play the fucking game. Put the batteries in the bag and play the game, gamer boy. Gotta sharpen my tools. Bro beefing with himself. Yep. The only beef I want to have is with myself. Well, another one of these guys. You guys know I'm awful at him because he does little delayed shits. Like that. And that. Is there another one? Nope. Okay. Another one? And another one. Oh! Woo! Real, I've been in other chats. They're toxic. This is sweet. Oh, God. Well, thank you for complimenting me in the chat. Now, guys, behave. Embarrassing. Fuck. Stop! You just come back up and you hit and you hit. There. Yeah. Now what? Okay, I may have only one healing, but now what? Who is the boss? Me. Do I need to turn this on? No. It's just not that bright. Hit him with the triangle special. Yeah, that literally, like the Fable Arts just called the triangle special. I like that. I like that. You did good. You amused me. If there was, if I had things my way, I would hire a person as the bell ringer to have a little bell that whenever I do something good or something impressive, they'd ring it. And they'd maybe a crier of some sort, like not a town crier. That's much too loud for the office. But like a foyer crier type of deal, potentially. Foyer, tomato. I don't know. Boink. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't see the. Oh! I'm screwing around with things I have no idea about. I don't even know how far this goes. This is just the tip of the iceberg. We're not in Kansas anymore. This is my house. It's clobbering time. Ryan, smash. That's the secret. I'm always Lies of P. Sorry, I just had to quip him to death. That's how I feel like a hero. No good hero exists without quipping the entirety of the fight. Bananas? How about penis? Imagine getting the shit beat out of you. Some guys like pulling that type of shit. Just really like bombing. Like, we're talking Tony Hinchcliffe at the Laugh Factory bombing. Oh. Dude, who's making those noises? They're gross and disgusting. I should have gone with a heavy light instead of a heavy, but I have learned my lesson. I have learned from Vine mistakes. Wrong way, dumbass.
Ryan, when are you gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventures?
See, I did the South Park reference with it too. So I feel like technically I've gone above and beyond, as Hank not Schrader, but as Hank Hill would say, I've given my 110%. Few citizens of Krot do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krot. But his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up, officially. They're victims of a homicide during a mugging, even though V, y'all can read it if y'all want. I mean, I can continue to read it for you, but again, most of y'all are adults, and I would be an adult reading to other adults. There's no kind of like, in fact, I'm not an uncle reading to like a nephew or niece or something. Okay, Garbo's going to read it out loud for everyone. Even though I just feel like this is important. Well, not really for the main story, but for DLC, like this adds a good bit, I would say. So even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krot lies. Even V, now we're talking about Vanini, the I am Vanini with his puppet, that guy. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krot, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed the state's censorship is keeping me from writing it? But as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krot is not such a safe place after all. Beautiful, well written. Poor Vanini's parents were murdered, much like Batman's, and now he's left to the care of his butler Alfred. Whatever his name is.
Who are you? A lost visitor?
That's kind of rude.
Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all
Ryan Newborn. I miss Matthew too. He will be here next week, right next to me. I promise. I promise your sweet, rosy cheeks. Do I want any of this? Why not? I'm just gonna buy it to say I own. Oh, I gave up a level up. That was cringe. I'm cringe. Fuck me. People thought I was talking, what? That's gross, dude. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm trying to have a conversation with my chat, and, like, no one can even do any, like, some proper maintenance, some cleaning, just something. I mean, the architecture is beautiful, and whoever, like, designed this, like, greenhouse area, fantastic job. It looks like just someone shit all in the sink. Where am I going? Where's the little... I need to go save real quick. I need to go re-heal because I have 0 heals. Real quick. I forgot it. He might have a record that I should buy.
Tell me what you need.
Maybe I missed it. Okay, good. Good. We're good. What? Sophia wants to talk to us, apparently. Let's go see what Sophia wants to or has to say. Why not? What are you playing, sweet Ryan? Well, Nicole, haha. I'm playing Lies of P. It's like a video game, but it's truly an experience in reality.
The portrait hanging in Ģeppetto's room.
Portrait?
It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Ģeppetto's room.
Lies of P used to be on Game Pass. I don't know if it still is. Ryan, check out Expedition 33. Well, Michael Thompson, you'll be happy to know that I'm all prepared to brag about the fact that I platinumed it. I loved it. I enjoyed it, and I recommend it to everyone here. Expedition 33, phenomenal game. Great game.
You're back.
I am back.
It's a necklace from the Mona charity
What are you
house.
talking about?
They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or
Ryan, are you wee or woo today?
is actually... Are you okay?
You know, some days I feel very wee, and other days, you know, I feel a bit woo. And other days, you know, I'm feeling lately probably like a little bit of wee woo. You know what I'm saying? I tried to do my best. I only heard the dialogue like once.
You're changing.
Now I have long hair. I said that really loud, and I am sorry. I would click off the screen if someone delivered something like that right into my ear. Especially the intonation that I put on it. God damn, was that annoying and frustrating to listen to, and I apologize. Look at my long hair, though. More movement. Wonderful. Level me up. Actually, have I not gotten a fun little fancy box? Nope. Oh, sorry, I was checking. Only one. We're good.
I'll use my power to help you.
I always go for talk. Gonna get capacity up to 25. And then we're gonna make, guess what? Jeff Gordon's number. We're gonna get bigger up just a little bit. All right, that looks good. You're Matt's friend Brian, right? Yeah, some might say. And if you're wondering, I have one eyebrow raised, the other's down, and I'm blowing on my nails because, yeah, I am Matt Watson's friend Brian. What of it? You think you can talk to me like that? Pfft. This is not DLC. This is the base game. I don't know if I'll have enough time this week to play the DLC as well. When somebody loved me and the world was... Oop. What? Shit. Where the fuck? Where the hell? The balls? Where the frickin' frick? Yeah, in here. Embarrassing. Is Luke here or just you tonight? Luke is not. It's unfortunately just little old me. I thought I started Liza P. It would be cool if I could finish it, but like we've been going for fucking near 4 hours, and there's still a good bit of this game left. I had no thinking that I was gonna finish it today, but I thought I'd get a little farther because, good lord, you know, this might take up to 4 streams, unless I like really booked it in the next one, because the last dungeon's pretty. Am I going backwards? Ryan, you're just talking and not paying attention, and this is why it's taking you longer. I hate this next part. It's not really necessary, but. Well, you know, if you just stop engaging with the audience, well, Garbo, that's actually pretty good advice. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, God. No! 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 Unhand me! Please stop. All your little extra hits. Yeah. I know what you're all about. Oh. Whew. Why not turn on electricity? Fuck it. Ice with soda. No. Ice and soda. Oh. Gotta sharpen this button. Holy. Lord. Ryan, what do you think of Diddy being innocent on most charges? Like, I mean, of course I think it's fucking stupid, but like, I like the, like, kind of like the universe where it's like, what do you think of the charges? So I think it's funny. What? No, what? I think it's, what, guys? It's like there's no other way to answer. Like, there's only one way for a normal person to answer that question, and it's fucking frustrated, mad, angry, fucking defeated. You know, there's a slew of words to use. But I like the idea of asking someone as a, you know, as if maybe there would be any other answer than that. I'm sure there is. I'm sure Candace Owens or someone has some sort of fucking stupid a way of thinking around it. Yeah, I just wanted to heal up. Oh. Should have known. Should have known I always go for the... Oh, how did that not do enough damage? You know, my opinion differs from Matt. But, the outcome for the Diddy case, I think... you know, Sorry, I lose my mind when I go into focus mode on an enemy that I've killed 1,000 other times. I don't know, isn't it just sentencing now, or is there other shit going down? I haven't, like, obsessed over the case or anything, just, like, the big updates, quote-unquote, big updates whenever they happen. But, I mean, my first thought with that was just, like, he's about to fucking go harass all of the people that tried to come out. He's gonna go, like... I mean, he's already known for, like, what, bombing a fucking car? You know? So, just the safety of all the victims involved was kind of like my first... Kind of like, yep. Now I'd be sweating if I were them, just because he's known to fucking act erratic and he has money. He's Puff Daddy. No, not Puff. Wait, is he? I don't know who's who. Is that his nickname? Or is Puff Daddy someone else? Okay. I didn't want to slander the man. Why am I being so obtuse right now? What am I doing? What is going on in my head? Why did I come back around here? My brain is on a loop. Oh, did I unlock? I unlocked the shortcut, I'm guessing, and now I didn't take it back because I don't know. I'm just not thinking straight. Yeah, I opened up, I went up here. I would have only had to go against these guys if... Okay. Yeah, sorry, when I'm not paying attention... Oh my god, no! Ridiculous! Actually insane. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna go refresh. Because obviously I was just yabbering on and reading chat. Okay. Down here to the left. Yeah. Whoo! Almost lost my balls there. All the bad guys in this game are ugly? You'd think differently if you played the DLC. Oh, no, actually, there is a main boss in here that you would not be saying that about. Did I get this already? Yes, I did, okay. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows See him right there? Do you see him? Trying to hide behind those barrels. They put a little item there, thinking that no, the players first time playing this game aren't going to notice this. And I'm going to be honest, I can't even remember if I noticed him. I probably didn't notice him at first. You probably jumped out and killed me. Rue, this is Lies of P. Hold on, I need to find my good luck. My good luck. It was under me the whole time. Okay. Oh! Oh, of course, it's just, it's so frustrating missing that first swing and just knowing that it's like, yep, I'm about to get smacked in the face. I should heal up a little. All right. If he ain't playing, he's praying. Hey, that's correct. Pray to play. Play to pray. Which one sounds better?
Venerable lady looking for some wine?
It's a wonderful word as well. Venerable. The old venerable lady? What's SuperMega's official stance on the new Pope's declaration that Jesus didn't actually exist? Is that real? It's hard to parse through what's a bit and what's not these days. You know what I'm saying? I won't tell you this, but Matt is currently transporting 20 kilos of Colombian marching powder to Laos? So he can afford his My Little Pony habit? Oh, thank you for telling on him, and thank you for the $5. I know that ratting out your friends for $5 is not something most people would do, but we salute you for it.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from
He released the statement at his brother's circumcision. I believe it now.
But you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Trapped innocent. Okay. Ooh, let's go give this wine bottle back to our girl, our gal pal. Okay, we should, yeah, I mean, it's a side mission. We love side missions here at the, SuperMega Fantasy Factory. Going the wrong way. That's the hotel. That's Hotel Krat right there. Yeah, I'm about to whip and Nene past these fools. Never stood a chance.
Lovely weed.
Is he gonna come marching over this way?
It has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Ryan, it would make my life if you read my comment and gave your opinion on Animal Crossing fishing. My opinion on Animal Crossing fishing is that I wish there was a little bit more going on, and I wish there were more fish. But for the type of game it is, I guess I understand of its simplicity. But I don't know. After playing some Fantasy Life that's it. I recommend that for those who have an itch to scratch when it comes to like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, like the Fantasy Life not the one for the DS, but the newer one that's on like probably like Steam and Switch and PlayStation. Super recommend it. Trying to get mad on it. Luke was the one that got me. I didn't listen to Luke at first, but he eventually won me over. Yeah, we're going back. Talk to Paulandina or whatever. Palandina? Paul? What about Stardew Valley fishing? I like the Stardew Valley fishing mechanic. It's something more than just pressing the A button, which I will always enjoy more. No, he's this way. Oopsies.
At the House of ꜰᴜ̈nini,
That's probably Buff Pixels. That's a good move. It would. It's hard to just like not lose yourself to games like that.
and superior provenance. Strike a light. You found a commemorative
Strike a light.
from the founding of the ꜰᴜnini
I gotta use that more around the office.
The foundation is a sort of fan.
When I check to see that Matt's piss is perfectly clear, which means he's hydrating.
Members. Well,
That seems like a perfect use of that phrase.
as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat.
Is this part of the Soul series? It is not part of the Soul series. It is not made by FromSoft. It is made by a smaller South Korean studio. It is a Souls-like. I would liken it to a mixture of Bloodborne and Sekiro.
Token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Thanks for the half moonstone. Can I upgrade shit?
I know my way around a
Whatever, Eugene. Yeah, we're definitely... honestly, we're just gonna keep... I might honestly make that baton wrench just to test it out. Let me do that.
I know my way.
Hold on. Assemble weapons. We're gonna be using the head of the wrench. Where's the baton handle? Which one is that? This? Bone cutting handle. Definitely not. Oh, right here. Okay. I've never tried this. Let's see. I feel like it's gonna be goofy. Like, that's a lie. I tried it once, but I didn't fight anyone with it because I was like, I barely have any range with this thing. Okay, let's see. It's funny and short. Oh my lord. I kind of want to do the next, we should. We should. I've never tried this before. It looks kind of goofy and fun. Let's do it. This is our weapon for the next stage. Oh, wait a second. What is the... Sorry, what is... I don't know what the... I know what the wrench head does. I don't know what the... Oh, what is it? Gather your strength, very strong. Yeah. Temporarily increases your attack for the next hit. Oh, shit. So, It's best to... Nice. Okay, if I have 4, use that and then put off the big hit. Nice, nice, nice. Just ups my attack for 1 hit. Oh. I believe we're good. I believe we are good to go. I'm trying to remember... Because there's... Sorry. There was a room here, because the Riddler calls here. There is a room here that I went to, because I answered a riddle in this stage. There's a door to open here. But the Riddler calls at this stage. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly everything I need to do. Because I like doing everything when I do a playthrough of this. I like hitting everything. Would y'all mind if I sprinted to go take a quick piss, fill up my drink, get some cheese? You know, I'd do the sitting emote again, because that's fun, right? Go get that cheese, but don't do the other... Oh, come on. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I promise. I just gotta pee real quick. Grab a refuel. Okay, I got my water. I got my cheese. Hold on. Can we get a cheese check? Cheese check. Okay. I gotta tighten this back up, I guess. There we go. All right. Beautiful Dubliner stick of cheese from the one and only Costco. Mm. Mm. Oh! God, I am in heaven. I have died and gone to heaven. Okay. Stand up. Stand up, puppet boy. Where are we going? No. This way? Oh my God, I'm all turned around. This way. Right? Yes. Oh. Ha! cheese slip. Now, I will say, not having range on this, we'll see. Did you wash your hands after you pissed? Yep, with my own spit.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
What's that fucking French period this is kind of like designed on? I mean, I know this is like a fake reality or whatever, but I can't remember what it's called. Let's test it out. Damn. Woo! Brother, give me a break. That Kit Kat bar. Did I miss any pickups while I was looking at chat? Hold on. Here we go. I gotta stop tanking hits like that. It's very bad. It's not a good habit. God damn! This thing's gross. Okay. Bro. Come here. Just die. Thank you. Oh my lord. Can you roll? You can do this. They in the DLC they introduced like a dodge roll amulet that you can put on. Thought I could time that right. Oh god. These fucking dogs, dude. Not a fan. God, sorry. This is just like a... I'm literally just bashing them in the head. It's like a... Because with the with the booster glaive, it was you'd like the range. Hold on. You'd have range. You'd be able to boost from like here, and I played a little bit of it last stream. Hello. Ow. Big mistake. Oh, damn, he does damage. Oh, God. I need to just learn to time the parry on that because like dodging it's dumb. God damn. Should we eat this and then... Worth it? Worth it. And I got a heal off of that, so why not? Let's see. I did it again. There we go. Oh god. Woo! Let's see. Embarrassing. We're good. Isn't there like a little pickup over here, or is that later? I think there's another puppet similar to him, and there's like a chest or something. The next boss's name is Victor. And we still have a little bit to go. We're nearing on it, but just a little bit longer. Victor with a C, I think. Victor. If that was your question, Shabriel. Ironic game, since you're about to kick his ass. Ooh, I have bad news for me, for you. You know how I'm super greedy and get psyched out with all those like delayed hits? Victor has some brutal pauses that I struggle with typically, so we shall see. Hey, positive thoughts, but thank you, Milo. I'm gonna need it. Do you have a favorite cheese brand? Mine's Tillamook. Tillamook's good. Right now, I don't know if I have a favorite. Tillamook's a good base brand, definitely. But I do like. It's not. Cremant isn't. Oh, should have. Jeez. Oh my lord! I need to go fucking. Hold on. Wait a second. I forgot to use this fucking thing. Oopsie daisy. Your Honor, I'm moving to motion. Oopsie daisy. We haven't used that in 20 years. Making sure I'm getting everything. I do think maybe I'll be able to get 2 grinder uses unlocked, because now I only have 1. Yeah, make your gosh darn grinder jokes. It's just doing this again and again, and it's so nasty. I see why people... Jesus. Good lord. Yeah, this is a gross combo. I thought the booster glaive in the wrench head was nasty. But just the quickness of charging this attack up. Maybe it's the same time and it's just like my brain's playing tricks on me. But it feels pretty insane. Might be the same charge up time, actually. I meant to do this. Hey, buddy. Oh. Embarrassing. Can I just do this? Good lord. This thing is disgusting. Holy shit. If you could only feel the raw power I have in my hands. Jiminy fucking Christmas, that's insane. Damage output. Like, and the fact that each charged is a stagger, as opposed to, like the 2-poke from the boss weapon. Just smacking the living shit out of everything with a wrench. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's what I was doing before with the booster glaive, but this is even more just like cartoonishly bop, bop. Dude built a dev tool. These guys are fun to parry. Just because it's like... I wish they had more enemies like that, where it was, because these guys can hold up their sword and, like, hold that block as long as their sword's up. But, like, once you hit them and that block's up, that gives you the rhythm to... If there was another one I'd show. Hold on. There's, like, a rhythm to it. It reminds me of Sekiro with those specific enemies, and I wish there really was, like, something similar to that. Maybe there is, and it's just not coming to my big brain. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Woo! Insane in the membrane. Please don't push me off. Okay, how am I gonna go about this? Actually, wait right there.
What are the monsters doing here? Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them.
Nope.
Are you here?
I'm a cute boy with brown hair wearing a mask. A creepy mask.
Especially after they took that drug.
With a, like an Animal Crossing nose.
Biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit.
Do you think Sekiro or Lies of P is harder?
Wipe out all those mongrels.
It's hard to say. Because everyone struggles with things differently. Part of me... And it also, of course, depends on how you play it, but...
Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
For a first playthrough, Sekiro.
Once you're done,
but I feel like a New Game Plus playthrough, I don't know. There are some truly difficult bosses in this game comparative to Sekiro. Sekiro has some pretty hard bosses too, but like, I'm thinking of the final DLC. Again, I have recency bias with the DLC and stuff, but just making sure I got everything. Okay. Eyes of P allows you to change up your weapon, which is always... Yeah. I think Sekiro's just really like, learn it or get fucked. In this game, there's a lot of tools. So I would say Sekiro is probably harder, even though I think I struggle with Lies of P a little more. Sorry, I did a little hiccup. Ah! Come on. Come on, Buster! Come on! Hit me! Hit me! Fuck you! Stop! Okay, we're good. Okay. Don't charge at me now. Come on. Get in! Oh God. Oh, good Lord! I beat him up and took his lunch money. Enough for a good old Clux Deluxe even. Ryan, stop screaming. My mom is asleep. Last time I checked, she wasn't. I got you. Great. All right. Fantastic. I think everything appears. Legitimately, though, this weapon's disgusting. But I'm having a good time with it. J.K. Lamal? Start screaming messages to Heath's mom? Heath, I bet your mom has raised you super well, and that's why you're thinking of her. But you didn't have to go and put your address in chat or her maiden name. That's doxing, buddy. You know, just in case. Oh, man. Okay. Did I miss anything? Excuse me. Just making sure. We're good. Ryan, can you do your Josh from Drake and Josh impression? Hug me, brother! You know, something like that. Something similar to that. Like, you know, I wish I could, I need to go into the model viewer and appreciate the designs of these guys more. There's a lot of different enemies in this game, and that I like that. Oh. Have another one. Yeah, have another one, bucko. Yep.
You truly aren't understanding the art. If you're playing with a goddamn big wrench head, if you're a big wrench head user, get the fuck off my block. I'll be shopping for some new friends if that's how you treat this game. Utterly disrespectful.
Oh, well, I broke his shit, so I guess I didn't. Oh! See what? Oh! No, I wanna show it off real quick. Stop! I'm trying to show something off. Just give me a moment. Go block so I can hit you. No! Block! Block! Yeah. That's what I was trying to get him to do. Just block, then dun. I wish there was more and they, like, intensified that with, like, other enemies. I might be forgetting one and just being an idiot, but... just making sure I got everything. Okay. Can you do your... No, I'm not going to do my Ben Shapiro impressions because I only get... I do those at, like, conventions for pay. They pay me to do that, so why would I do it for free on stream? Another call with the Riddler, everyone! Our favorite character. Thank you, Needle Queen. I do love this wrench so far. I've used the wrench head before, but I haven't paired it with the baton handle. It seems pretty nasty.
Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
What cannot be used before it breaks? Glass? That's true. An egg? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, give me my ergo, please. May the ergo warm my beating puppet heart.
It's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold.
All 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Anyone got any some cold fingertips? I need the 10 fingertips of the cold woman.
Just bringing this like a stack, you write it down in your notes, bring it back to like the fucking police department. Whoop! Ooh, that's actually a nice little slash. Cold fingertips of a woman. I got a riddle for you. What happened when the 10 fingertips of a cold woman... Thank you. Easy peasy lemon. What is it, audience? Oh. That's where that lack of range comes in. Ooh. Yeah, you know, reach the makers of our own script. So, y'all are right in the grand scheme of things, I guess. Or cosmically, you can't be wrong. There is one more thing I have to do here, yes. This is so fucking gross, dude. Sorry. It's actually insane. Like, I don't... Do I even have to do anything? Is there a game to be played? Honestly, it's fun bonking shit. It's in the game, you know? Okay. It just looks powerful, lol. Every hit has so much impact. It does. That's because with the baton, it's like the hit kind of stops a little bit, like there. So it just feels like a fucking SAT word of the week meaty hit. This guy's gonna grab me, and it's actually hilarious. Unless I get this off. Oh! Doesn't stagger him. Maybe 2 hits. Oh! That's awesome. Is that Bane? Yeah. Bane's in the game, and Batman, and Alfred, and the Riddler. This is still disgusting. I wish I should have let him grab me, because the grab's actually pretty funny. Hold on one second. I'm not gonna go. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Okay. Seems sane. Completely. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're going to do some side stuff before this boss. So, please stay with me. You know, I'm only doing this for the benefit of our character in the game. Oh, Lord. Don't you dare. I'm sorry. Whoop. I'm not wasting my time with y'all. Y'all are cringe. You give me nothing. What do I even have to work with? Oh. I just whoopty-whopped them. How embarrassing. They're the robots. Sorry, they're... Oh! Excuse me. Yeah, they must be on the friendly setting. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 What the hell? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait a second. Ow! I don't have any fucking heals. What? Where did my heals go? Stop. Leave me alone. Here, I have a plan. I'm not fucking... Yeah, we're going to the hotel. Abort! I did. Luckily, I could use my nifty little pocket watch. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's right. The box for you.
Welcome. This is
Yeah, I know it's a supply box, and you're upping the stuff that I can. Oh wait, no. Okay, it was nothing new. Nothing. Y'all aren't missing anything. We're just doing a check-in on everything, making sure we're all... That can be upgraded so it can hit heavier. God damn. How about this? Nope, not yet. And then... Beautiful. Not quite... No. Oh, sorry. Before we upgrade, because I want a 3-slot ability, we got another key. And we're gonna go... Yeah, here. Getting the ducks in a row. You're right, Milo. Getting all my ducks in a row. Before I have to fight Big Victor over here. I hope y'all are doing well. I know, this isn't the typical energy of streams, but you have to keep in mind, Matt is not here. So, there's a piece missing. An excruciatingly necessary... Excruciating, I'm not sure... But a necessary component to this entertainment concoction is missing. And I apologize. But... he will be back next week. Do I get a cool outfit? Come on. Is it even going to be better than this? Okay. By 0.03, and it goes up in big time another thing. We'll switch to that. Why not? But now, I believe that's it. So let's just go back to the hotel, then go upgrade our P organ, and then we can go say hello to Victor. Are y'all excited to meet Victor? Ryan, we are having a ball. A blast, if you will. Well, Cassandra, I appreciate it. Again, I know it's more slow pace and more of just like some dude playing a game than, two funny brothers commingling, but this is what we have for now until Matt gets here. I was going upstairs. Someone say chili Milo? Juice stains, chili. Nothing like it.
Oh my! Did the king of puppets get you?
Why am I talking to you, old man? Stop talking to me. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to sit in my beautiful, wonderful massage chair and get dolled up for the big fight. Right here is what I need. So useful. I'm just making sure because I don't want to miss. There's usually nothing good in this section that I get. But I think the last phase has like an increased pulse cell. Increased number of pulse cells. And I'm just making, there it is. Just making sure we always grab that. Do I have the first charge legion when eliminating an enemy at all? Good. So let me get that again. That basically charges my arm's abilities whenever I kill an enemy. Pretty good. Yes. Perfect. We're doing good so far. What game is he playing? I'm playing, I'm playing Lies of P. What in the balls?
I can't predict
how. Okay. I think I did everything. Damn, last time we did 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking things within 5 or whatever, 6 hours. We're only at the end of this one. It was a bit longer, I guess. And I was not paying attention as much, I guess. Woe is me, woe is me. Can you get through the game without lying at all? I believe you just have to lie once, and that's at the beginning when you talk to the hotel, whatever. It like forces you to in that circumstance, but yeah, you don't have to lie. You can do a truth run. And I do decide to tell the truth in certain scenarios lore-wise just because I prefer that. Like there's a bit with Eugene that I tell the truth. There's a bit at the end of the game I tell a truth to Eugene that I think plays out better than if you were to tell a lie. The other one is in Laos, having a good time from the pictures and videos he sent me. But he will be back next week. Okay. I have a slight headache, so hold on. Let's Y'all ready to meet Victor? I'm an idiot. I just wasted that heal. I don't know what happened there. I just used it. I just pressed the square button. Okay. And I'm thinking for Victor, oh no. Hold on. I'm only going back if... I guess I don't need to. I was looking at... Ooh, I can upgrade it all the way. It's worth it. I'm going back to the hotel. I'm sorry. I have to go back to the hotel. It's what I must do. I must stall this boss for some reason. Ryan McGee, I hope you're having a day full of wonder and whimsy. Well, thank you, Stan. I'm not getting too mad at video games. I think we're just chilling for the most part. I mean, Rhino Hazard comes out every now and then. You know? What am I doing? I was so excited about it. I was like, I have to do this. I have to do this thing because it's so worth it. That's right, upgrading my arm. No. Yes. Let me show you this shit. This is why it's worth it just to fucking go and upgrade this shit. So fucking good. Love that move. I then need to change. I'm gonna change to acid. And then, yeah, we should be good. All right, okay, this time we're actually gonna go in. Was that Victor? the mannequin in the practice? Yeah. He's a bit of a pushover for a boss. Let's just say Billy S. didn't rank him all too high in difficulty. How's it going, lads? My name's Billy S, and today we're going to be looking through Lies of P DLC bosses that are ranked by the community. As you know, you know what I'm saying? Good. It's Victor time. It's Victor o'clock. Victor reveal. Bobby, just you wait. Welcome, Bill Clinton. Always good to have you in chat.
Welcome to my reign. This is where evolution becomes real.
Oh yeah, it's Victor time.
The champion!
This boy, it's so weird how he gives me trouble versus other bosses. Oh man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Ooh. Oh my god, I like lift up to... Let's get another big old hit in. No, dude. Gotta keep getting those big old... You know what? Let's just... Fuck me. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought that was like a transitional thing. Let's see. Woo! Oh, fuck. In the arms of an angel. Woo! What does Frankenstein's monster have to do with the lore of Pinocchio? They throw in other shit too. They throw in like a Wizard of Oz reference at the end. They throw in, you know, it's kind of like just stories. I don't know. It's Bane time. Yeah, He's gonna fucking kick my ass. Hey, buddy. Okay, no follow-up? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oof, I was not expecting that follow-up, I will not lie. How does he not do a follow-up there?
It's not over yet.
Uh-huh.
I am the chosen one.
Jesus. I'm just gonna tank this. Oh, God. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. No. There we go. Oh. Oh, man. Ooh. Let's get this heal off. No! Oh. Yo, okay, that was a good way to end it. Woo! I used that upgrade. I was like, why? I got that upgrade. Why am I not using it? Whoo! Okay. Being able to regen the last heal is such a good... Yes, Amish, I agree. It is such a fantastic addition because it doesn't make you like feel like fuck me, I lost this run. It's like I can, if I still push forward and fight, I can get that heal, and that's what I need to be at full health to feel a little more confident. Love it. Whoo! Keep in mind, Hunter, well, I would love to take credit for first trying them. I've played this game multiple times, so I technically have had multiple times to get used to movesets and stuff. But if you like a game, it's hard to stop playing it. It's like Halo 3. I'll come back to that every now and then.
My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists.
This is Ryan's first time playing this. No, it's no, it's not.
We used to be colleagues, you know.
I've earned my badges.
Didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind.
Leah, you're right. This is my first time picking up a controller.
But even
I usually play with my brain chip.
Discovery. It's the door to a new world.
Ryan defeated Blue Hulk. Yeah, I did.
Is it not?
We did.
What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like
you literally created monsters, you dipshit.
You speak the truth as you see it.
Okay, Simon.
Just like everyone else.
Simon Anus, more like.
And are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying
the Simon Says gag, I will say, in the our Jesus sketch is probably my favorite joke in the entire thing. I loved it. I think, yeah, Matt came up with that, or Matt was like ad-libbing or something, and it's just like I was like instantly just like, yes, we're keeping that. We have to keep that. That's so good.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step
They should just added a yawn sound effect. This dude just fucking
on
yaps.
the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing.
He's so. He reminds me of what's. It wasn't Trevor Moore who played him, but whoever played Abe. What's his name? I can't remember. He's one of the like main cast members, of course. But the Abe Lincoln in The Whitest Kids You Know. Say it again, John. Say it again. I laughed my ass off. If mostly not even the delivery of the lines of who was playing Abe Lincoln in that sketch. It was just like the movement of his head from a distance. But it's just like that, like seeing his movement. It was so fucking funny. I remember cracking my little ass up to that. Clapping with my feet and shit. What is there to do right now? Okay. Let's go talk to these fellows. No. Before that, bear with me. We have to just go do a side thing, just open it up. We'll be able to teleport right afterwards, though. It's going to take like 60 seconds to jog there. Hi, Ryan. Have you pooped yet today? I always have like a morning shit. And sometimes the first morning shit is just like a preemptive shit to get me ready for the second shit that's going to take place within the next half hour after the first one. The preliminary shit. But yeah, I'm a morning shitter. Yeah. Lore dump. Bro, nothing like a cup of morning shit. Paul Shart, it's in the name. I know you're a fan of that. Just gobbling down that fucking poop. You know what I'm saying, dude? Fuck yeah, man.
Maybe it's because of the power of the I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon.
Do a lore dump every morning, if you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, the lore of my dinner from the night before, if you know what I'm saying.
He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for delusion.
I told Matt I had a little surprise for him on stream, and he did not respond to me. You know, he didn't even send a little heart. He might be upset and jealous that I get to be here in the SuperMega plex, because he's been talking about starting a new sketch that I don't want to give any spoilers for, but he's itching to get back, and if he got a taste of just me chilling, I don't know if he'd be able to handle it. He might go ravenous. He might like the Roadrunner, book it to the office and not be able to enjoy Laos as much as he should be able to enjoy it.
Whatever choice you make, wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now
This stream layout is giving me old SuperMega vibes.
Ergo reached out.
Yeah, the layout of like I'm trying to. There is no layout. Are you just meaning like just voice over game, just bare minimum, back to basics, baby?
But the alchemists have tainted everything.
God, my fucking head hurts. Why? I took fucking Excedrin today, man. Gotta take more.
Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful.
I'm looking at 666 viewers now. Really? We had 666 earlier too. That's insane. Unless it just your cookies fucked up.
If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you.
Ryan, have you drank water lately? I have. I've drinking like 3 full cups. Here, I'll where's the
their grief and
Look at this. Boom. I've drinking 3 of these babies. Anyways. Yeah, I don't need to know about Ergo. Ergo, shut the fuck up. Let's see where we headed. Back to the hotel. Gonna talk to these numbskulls. That could be anything in that cup. I promise it's not gin. Because I hate gin. Fuck gin. If a smile is bestowed upon your face because of the taste of gin, you are no friend of mine. Only psychopaths and murderers and skeptics and atheists like gin. What am I doing? That's right. Talking to what's his face? Yeah.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has
What's a good
worsened,
voyage for solo slooping and Sea of
perhaps because
Thieves?
she lost hope.
Solo is always such a,
Lady Antonia
I don't know,
cautions
damned if you
against
do,
it, to
damned
be
if you
sure.
don't kind of
But I
situation.
still believe that gold
You just don't have an extra pair of eyes to help look out, so you're always going to be distracted with something. But I found
miraculous of medicines.
Lost Shipment voyages to be pretty relaxing solo, even though you do have to like make sure the coast is clear before. I do a lot of fishing solo. Yeah. I think I talked to this guy now. I just got to do a few of these side things. If you'll follow along, come along with us. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Awesome town.
How's the cure? Sadly, even
Oh,
if we
I'm
eliminate
skipping.
petrification disease,
I'm sorry.
they won't last long. Their passing might be less
Oops.
painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Oh. Fine.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Shut up.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Jeez. fucking, if you have something to say it before I leave the room. Just common courtesy. Just common courtesy. Where, what, if, how, when, why, ugh. There you are.
Will you do, me a favor?
Of course.
For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this.
Man, I left for a while, went to the beach for a prayer break, and you're still here. Peeing hell yeah, funny brother.
He'll understand the significance
Thank you.
of this gift.
Thank you, Harley.
I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Yeah, I'll deliver this this glove for you, Eugene. That's right, I can't get the boss weapon for that. Oh, oops.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you
Use the cure. Come on. What could go wrong?
Her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much.
It's called the cure. Duh.
I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token.
Good to hear, Zane. Hope you're having a nice chill time. Had to clear my throat there. Let me just make sure. Okay. All right.
Whatever choice you...
Yeah. Whatever choice I make. Level me up, Sophia. That's Jeff Gordon's number. I just don't know if I... This will be at Jeff Gordon's number now, and I do need more health. So we'll do that. Okay. This is beautiful, gorgeous, supreme. Let me tell you. After streaming for about 5 hours, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I'd be a little further. For some reason, I had it in my head that I'd be able to do the next boss after Victor as well, but I fucked up. I guess I took my precious time. But I do have a pretty significant headache growing and continuing to pulse into my... It feels like my brain's trying to grow out of my skull. But thank you all for showing up today. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Probably gonna stream Thursday as well to see if I could finish this up. I don't know. It would be a long ass stream. It would be like 6 to 7 hours probably if I wanted to beat the game next stream. We'll see though. Matt's gone, and there's not much else work to do. I just have a script to work on, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I could take the day off. Thursday off. I don't know. I'd be so down for that. I hope the headache goes away. Me too. Steven, thank you for the 5 buckaroons, and thank you for the compliment saying epic stream. I thank you to everyone who showed up, including Sleeping Hero, who donated earlier. Really been enjoying the stream so far. Here's some spending money for you. A question: what's your favorite boss fight in all of Souls-likes? Fuck, that's hard. I don't think... Actually... No, I got my answer. It's Ishin Sword Saint from Sekiro. It is such a good fight. It is such a well-crafted fight. It is like a perfect boss fight. And, for me, that's like, there's always a little bit of clunkiness with boss fights here and there, depending on the game or whatnot. But that one just feels like through and through you have to piece that fight together kind of like a puzzle. Burke, I agree with you. How about this? Because Sister Fried is my favorite boss fight in Dark Souls 3, near tied with Gale. I don't think it's anyone's like. I think most people say that the DLC bosses slapped with Dark Souls 3. So Sekiro, yeah, my favorite's Sword Saint Ishin. In base game Lies of P, the King of Puppets is fun. So either probably King of Puppets or the Nameless Puppet are my two favorite of the base game, and then DLC that gets bumped up to the I can't remember her name, but she has a quote unquote gank fight where it's like her and a puppet she controls, and it's really good. I think I'd have to play it again, but it might be my favorite fight in the whole game. It does get a bit easy once you get the gimmick down, I've heard, so whatever, who knows how it feels on different playthroughs. User Diet Mayo hasn't been here this stream, and neither has Matt. Coincidence? Maybe Diet Mayo was just a fan account Matt made a long time ago and has been using an advanced form of AI to produce images of a fake person that doesn't actually exist. And that is a good question to bring up. Lothricon, Ryan Hop on Night Rain. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I have to get this headache away. Playing Souls-likes with a headache is just not the greatest. It's not killing me or anything. It's just kind of like I suspected it'd be gone. It's one of those headaches where it seems like it was going to last all day regardless. I hope, again, thank you everyone for coming out. Thank you, Milo, for modding. I know, usually you're used to just one day or whatever, and you can just, there's a little more going on, whatnot, but appreciate you showing up. Appreciate everyone for showing up. Those who donated, those who did the super chats, all of that. But most importantly, thank you to everyone who just showed up in general. That's super sick, super awesome. We're just having a nice little time playing Lies of P. We'll probably continue that Thursday. I don't know what time I'd be streaming, but probably around the same time I did today or the stream before. We'll see. But I hope y'all have a good night. Goodbye. Do I even do the outro screen? I mean, why not? It's a cute little screen, but no, because it lies to people and tells them that there's a members only stream. There's no members only stream. I'm not going to do like a members only thing. But all right, y'all have a good one. I'm just going to stop it in the middle of a sentence. I'm just going to keep talking, and then just for comedic